cargo transportation incoming.
Oh, hey, I'm here now. Hey, Chelsea. Oh, there's no one else. Wait, is it the right day? Did I choose the... No, it's Tuesday. I do stream a lot, though, so I'm not surprised. Next time we play Helldivers, everyone gets a mech, and we could roll out as a mech lines. Okay, that works in theory, but unfortunately, it has limited ammo, though. It's the only thing. You're like, and the waves are like constant, so it's the only reason I think it doesn't work. I don't know why I had auto saves off. I don't remember doing anything. Oh, no, I know why they were off. I have a fancy new mod. Skill issue? Hey, Simrock. Simrock, you weren't here at the beginning. Therefore, yes. Lance of Locust armed with MG and SRM8. Also, you'll see your rundowns being extra quiet for the anti-hive. Oh, damn! I was gonna show you a lovely new mod I made, guys. Here we go. I made this one. No equipment grid. Selectively remove equipment grids from various entities and vehicles.
Right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, Deafy Plays. Thanks for the 5 months, man. Thanks so much. But but thank you. But yeah, no, I made this guy because remember in SC I was like looking at my wagon and I quickly modded something in where it got rid of the train grids. I kind of like, well, I should add it to the base game because everyone's gonna want this. Well, everyone might want it. I know Damsel could use it because Damsel's also doing cross stereo. So, you can finally install Blueprint sandboxes. No. What does that do again? I don't really like going to another world. Fine, I'll install, try it. Anyways, I'll show you what no equipment grid does. So yeah, the game has to do like a tech check or something on entities with equipment grids. If it doesn't have an equipment grid, it doesn't do that check kind of thing. So if you're not using it anyways, I'm not saying you're gonna reclaim a lot of UPS. It's very minor, but it may make a slight difference, like a couple frames, you know. I don't know. It's more of my I guess my artistic. I see it in the entity update, and like yeah, I know there's someone out there that's probably doing like a crazy base of some sort. Like if you use something like, let's say, cars with if you use cars and you have like equipment grids in them and you use them as like storage chests, and that's like a good like example to get rid of it, because then you get like, where's it at? So what I did was yeah, I added all these options. So I actually don't want to remove car equipment grids, because the, what are they called, the creatures in Pyanodons, they actually count as that. I removed it in cars in my, what's it called, in my cross stereo game, but I don't want to remove it here. The reason being is, yeah, because the asteroids are cars in like K2SC, so you don't want equipment grids in them, but you do want them in Pyanodons, so it's a bit different. That's why it's not default. By default, it only removes wagons, is what I made it do. Does blocking slots help anything? No. At most, it makes it like twice as efficient, but when you say blocking slots, that's referring to you can't block equipment grid slots. The asteroids are cars, yeah. That's how they're coded to be, so, which is kind of interesting. I'll say, Lucifer, how you doing? Yeah, I don't know. Still don't have change request prices. I mean, I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Interesting is one word, yeah. Wait, okay. How much do you earn per stream? Isn't it like you get like 220 an hour or something? Because if you get 5,000 divided by 220, I think that's the average, right? It's like 22 hours, which is, and I stream for, that's at least one song a week. Oh, 4K with tier 1, there you go. There's a neat trick you could do, which is pay to win, I guess. I don't know. So what does the sandbox thing do? I just don't like sandbox worlds, really. I don't know, but we'll try it out. It's always so jarring when people like go into like a infinite world and like design, like I would not use it to design necessarily the perfect blueprint unless there's some reason why I would want to do it, like the heat pipe stuff. Where's it at? It's like, it's under mods, right? It's like what's it called? I just installed it. Where's it at? Oh, these are not alphabetical order, I just realized. Shift B. Whoa. Well, you officially I'm frozen. Yeah. Simrock crashed my PC. I'm blaming Simrock. I was frozen today. Thank you for the ship fee. I think something is wrong with it. Alright, I'm going to kill the process. Nice. Oh wait, there we go. The shift B did that. I'm assuming full stream time plus watch break? Yeah, something like that. They'll go for 2.5. That would be twice a week then. That'd be like every 10 hours you would get it. What did you do? I tried to open the mod you told me to. And that's fine. I mean, if it was more automatic, I would do it. Oh, I think I was autosaving. I didn't realize. I think I was autosaving at the exact second. That's probably what did it. Was that a crash related to async saving? I've never seen that. Let me load it and then I'll like not do anything. Oh yeah, that's exactly what it was doing. Huh. Now let's try it again. Shift B. No, that is without a doubt not doing what it's supposed to.
Hello!
Nice mod. Hey, Brokey Cage. Alright, I'm not using it. Well, if I need a reason to not use it, hey Sass. Come on, I want to torture you more? I know. You see, it's not a compelling reason for me to add more to thing. It's Blueprint sandboxes and some other weird version. I don't know. I installed exactly what you told me to, and it just crashes every time I hit it, so I don't know. It might be something with pies, it might be something else, so. It's more Ado and Japanese music? Yeah, you did some non-Ado music, okay? See, if you have too much one, then you know. Yeah, I don't know why that doesn't work. Anyways, I'm now using a pies. No idea then. I'll try it at some other point, but I wanna play pies. I don't want to debug why a mod I'm not really enthusiastic about using is not working. So yeah, I don't know. I just feel it's jarring to go to like some other universe, so I feel it's like too much in the design phase. If I'm gonna do a design phase, I do it off stream. So I then kind of go like, hey, I got a blueprint here for something. Just from like a viewer's perspective, that's what it is. If you really want to play pies, you can play on the weekends too. I'm playing SC on the weekends though. Just load. See, if you have to be Lucifer, if you have to be picky with your music, then you do that. But honestly, like I have to copy and paste into the browser, and that like it takes like I don't know, about 20 seconds sometimes to do. So I'd rather keep it like relatively expensive to be the truthful thing. Like once a week is good, I think, in my opinion. What is this thing? Oh, this is the blueprint tools thing. You know what? I'm gonna load it to before I even had that. I don't know what it did. It's giving me anxiety, so. See what? I mean, we're kind of getting to the point where like in SC where I can do my video thing, but I don't know. Oh, let me post in the Pyanodon on Discord, actually. There you go. I did it. Honestly, if I played it 5 days a week, I think I'd go crazy, actually. I think it's like 3 days, maybe even 4 is probably good enough for like what I'm doing. Also, let's go to just screen capture. That's better. Okay. Alright. What were we doing last time? I don't remember. But we did something. Yeah, let's just finish up whatever I was doing here. Retrovirus. I think I need to bring Retrovirus over here. Yeah. Oh yeah, is this? I literally finished off with this, didn't I? Yeah, right. And that one of these doesn't have something. Yeah, this one. Okay, problem solved. Yeah, we were just wrapping up the rest of whatever this was. We should also, by the way, I was thinking to myself that anything that has salt in it, I might just nuke it. Because what I'm probably gonna do is I'm just gonna make a place that can give salt from like the other method and not from the mines. Because I don't think these even give anything like substantial. It's supposed to be replaced by it. Yeah, 12 a second. I mean, you can always add more modules to it. But it's like, I don't really like this fuel technique anyway, so yeah, forget that. I mean, we could use it and have less coming out of it, but like, it just barely uses any drilling fluid anyway, so. Alright, so retrovirus, or, okay, so we we did cDNA. What else do we do? Okay, there is retrovirus. Oh, there's it's these guys plus Paragen plus. Yeah, I finished that. I finished that. I finished primers, plasmids, I think. Yeah, cryostatics. I need these two guys, I think. It's like I'm gonna take everything out but their buildings. No, I actually have DNA polymorphs, so let's just do that. I'm just scanning through it. I've not made good alien samples. The thing I actually set out to do. Oh no, I didn't make plasmids, did I? Oh no, they're up there. Never mind. I did make them. I lied to myself. So there's that one. Okay, I made that one. I did not make cryostatics. I did not make Paragen. Where are we at? Sorry, just double checking. We don't need that. Retrovirus I need this guy. I'm just gonna copy whatever I haven't made yet, and that's it. And then we can just kind of retire it. Did that. Didn't make retrovirus. Even though there's another retrovirus recipe coming down the pipe soon. I can't switch to it now. Actually, can I? 1 second. We want the biomass plant. Because I actually have chips already. Interesting layout, kind of city block, kind of not, kind of spaghetti, kind of not. Well, have you actually seen what the main feature of it is? It's, these are not two ways. These are one ways, actually. All of these. I'm trying to find a place with 2 trains. That was my interesting, like, take on sort of like a different city block. I really don't like doing city block stuff, so I want to try doing something different. That's what I ended up doing. I did like 2 one-ways. So they have to go like in a circle around the trains when they pathfind around. So for example, if I try and get one to go around, you see how like the pathing is interesting? Which is kind of neat. I kind of like it. It's really neat, so fair enough, yeah. I try not doing city block, I really do, but that's kind of hard to do in this game when like, that is the most efficient way of doing things, so. It is really. Why did the retrovirus cross the road? To go for a Mega Drive. I like that one. Just the right amount of cringe. Just the right amount. You see, I could get behind a good crappy joke, see? That's what I'm all about here. Get that one going. Yeah, these city blocks are really bad, because look how many signals there are. This is too many signals, so that one's really terrible. But my new ones didn't do that, so... I was not the biggest fan of what I did there. I think I need that one too. That Paragen. Sorry, we're on a little bit of a mission here to replace this, these old systems I had. Oh no, I already did this one. So there's solidified circus, that's, cotton guts. Depolymerized organics. So yeah, that's gonna be on the other side, guaranteed. So we're gonna work on that over there. How much circus do we need? Actually, yeah, so let me just make sure that anything with speed modules. Yeah, I just want to make sure that they have, I didn't put just speeds into them for no reason. There was one that gave both, right? Yeah, this one. Yeah, these ones can only support speeds. Subcritical, artificial blood. Alright. Then primers come from... Where do those go to? Yeah, they go down there. I could start with the good alien samples up there, which would kind of be nice, I think. Microfiber plastic. Okay, and Arquad venom. Yeah, that's the key to it. We are doing city block in our run, but the n number of inputs on some of these makes the blocks have more unload stations and machines. Well, in my case, I have CyberSyn, but I've been saying I actually preferred not using CyberSyn actually. But what I usually do in those situations is I just add train like filters, and then I just have them go to the stops rather than just unload for everything. So if I did a Pi train base, I'd probably still do that. My only concern with doing a Pi train base like that is how on earth to upgrade it to like the next tier of trains, because I have absolutely no idea. It's the problem is that there is 4 tiers of trains, and it's very, I don't know, there's no automatic way of doing that, right? Hey, Code Green, how you doing? What's this one? What do we need this guy in? It's biological samples. Oh, it's just using this and nothing else, right? Yeah, that's it. Oh, well, actually, there's denaturized silicate, whatever that is. Is that important for something? Yeah, I guess so. Huh. So it will suddenly come in handy. But not like it's particularly expensive to make anyways. It's also this soil here. Grand samples, that's just rich clay and soil. Okay. Still breathing? Good to hear, good to hear. That is definitely good to hear. I'd be concerned if you weren't. How's everything? I've been, I was saying I made a mod for a change. So I have no equipment grids is what I added. So I'm very proud of myself. I've learned that, see, it doesn't matter if I don't know Lua. Where's it at? It doesn't matter if I don't know Lua, because I could just get ChatGPT to write Lua for me. So that was the easiest way I could have ever imagined to make that work. Actually, I'm very surprised at like how effective it is.
Wait a minute, you cheated.
Yeah, I know, but what are you gonna do? Listen, that's just how it is. I might put the retrovirus down here.
Hello!
Hey, X-Rim. That's cool, thank you very much. And I was having something in my SE game where I didn't want the equipment, I was like X-Rim, yeah, sorry. I had something in my SE game where I didn't want equipment grids in trains, because they were like just using up space and it was bothering me internally. So, hey, like a Fox, how you doing? ChatGPT is so bad at making mods. No, yeah, and also no, and at the same time, if you know how to ask it, and you can kind of tell, like, if you know one programming language, you kind of know a lot of the other ones, so you can kind of tell when it does things incorrectly. In that case, I was just getting to some simple table insert stuff. So, you can't just ask it something related to Factorio, you have to be very, like... You have to be very specific with it, so I'm just debating what to put at the top, but I don't know. The reason why this is an intricate issue is because there's this stupid lane here. It really can only support one. What do we need poor alien samples for? Just logistic science specs. Yeah, I don't know. Because that's going to scale pretty hard, isn't it? Oh, that does make like 12. Can I ask for the whole thing at once? Need to ask for chunks? Yeah, yeah. Well, it makes mistakes, but then you just tell it about its mistakes and it fixes it. But in the case of this mod, it like did a really good job. I didn't have to change anything really. You gotta get better about prompts. That's really what it takes. So it's like 3, 2.4, huh? These are awkward. How did I get that to ever work for? Because this makes almost 1, right? I'm just curious about the numbers I have. I just don't know if I need to scale this at all. I mean, if we do, it's very slight. I don't know. I just wish there was an easier one to put this up, like the circus or something. Yeah, I don't know. I'm at a loss. I have no idea which one to put at the top. You know what I might do? I might just leave it empty. That's probably the easiest thing for me to do. You know what? I'm gonna do that. If I don't know right now what I need to do with it, then maybe I'll just leave it open for something else to put something in there. That's what I'll do. Clearly to scale times 10. Spells make what you want, but it's sometimes easier to just fix it yourself. Yeah, no, if you're like if you know enough about Lua and stuff, then obviously, yeah, that's definitely the better way. I'm just saying for me, because I don't really know Lua, and I don't, like, play with it for any discernible amount of time. It's just the few times I did, like, some Factorio modding stuff recently is kind of my only experience with it. And then I found it to be immensely helpful in that situation. Where's Beacon? Actually, I'm gonna copy whatever I did here. Because if you're already a pro, you're already a pro. Okay, you know, I think 8 is a lot for this. I hate to say it. So I don't think I really need to actually change it much more than that, actually. I'm kind of convinced I don't need to change that. That's probably too much as it is. 14. So I need like 1 building per thing here. These need like soil and rich clay. Let's do this. And I can bring some rich clay into them too, and that's it. It's good for me and stuff. I don't use it because it takes me less time. Yeah, oh, sorry, I already read that. My bad. I thought that was new. My bad. Oh, sorry. No, that is new. Sorry, that is new. I'm stupid. I'm doubly dumb. So. What are eyeballs other than fancy logistic bots? They deliver to me outside of my mall network. So I have these requests in personal logistics, and I'm very far away from that. So what they do is they deliver to me when I'm outside the orange, basically. And then there's a whale that comes by and picks up my auto trash. So it's a way for you to like sustain your inventory when you're not at home base. Very convenient, by the way. Highly recommend. 10 out of 10. Alright, how much raw clay do you need? Actually, should I make that here? Yeah, I don't think I really want the ash recipe. I mean, I could just make it here, but I don't really need that much of it. Where do we make clay? Storage. Oh, God. Oh, right, we get it from something here. I don't remember what. Yeah, these guys. Because I was making like... I was trying to flush aromatics, but it's actually not great. You know what? I think I can just make it on the spot. Can't even prod it. Ended up, oh. What's this build? I have no recollection, and we don't even use any of this, so... I'm trying to destroy this as well, so... We got a couple things we're trying to eliminate here. I was trying to delete all of this. How did this not work, though? That looks like it's totally in the range of that, but... unless my construction bots are off doing something else. Which they are most certainly not. I don't even know. I've been playing the beta of Lunar Landings, basically SE with just the moon. A couple of other modders. Bellin is one of them, and he has shown me interesting code from Pi. I mean, I've dipped into it. There's a lot of layers of Pi. There's a lot of it references libraries that were from like way long ago. It's kind of amusing actually. You know, it's a lot of history with that mod. You know. Let's do Tumbler. I'm thinking of just doing rich clay like here. Why ship it in if we don't have to? 1 second. Yeah, it'd be like 2 of these, and I didn't even put that much into it. We don't use this for anything else, do we? I mean, we kind of do. You know what? I'm just gonna keep it coming in. Never mind. I just decided. You know, something occurred to me. The biological samples are... Poor alien samples doesn't actually use anything. It just uses, where's it at? These guys down here. Yes, I should really just bring the Versalia then. And urea and stuff. Actually, it's mostly Versalia seeds. And bone meal and crap. Alright. Alright, I know how I'm gonna do this then. Thank you for sticking with me while I, mentally plan this guy out. Alright, let's see. How much is this one? It says 6.68. It wants... Okay, that can definitely be up here then. Alright, we've figured out a good solution to how to get this guy to just be up here. I wasn't sure, and now I am sure. So it does not Versalia seeds, which come from nursery. Nursery, where's the nursery? Yeah, that's the main one, is it needs a ton of that. Probably gonna need to give it another one. 1 second. Can I put like 2? You kinda can. Yeah, I don't need that. Curious about how the overhauls are going to be updated to 2.0. The multi-surface thing is technically optional as far as I know. You don't have to use it. Do I actually need 6? I actually technically don't. I'd prefer to have it. But yeah, it's very optional actually. You don't have to use it, so there isn't a requirement. Let's go with that. All right, so really what we're bringing is biological samples then. Alright, so we're bringing the Rosalia, not the seeds, because it needs so many seeds. Yep, that's fine. I will have to check to see if I can, where is it at? Put the fluids in. Ooh, it was actually really close. It's probably still doable. I just have to move this guy up or something. Oh no. Disaster. I mean, I could just put it one word further away, but who does that? I was thinking like, oh, you can have fluids coming here, but I could just put it down, like down by one or something. I don't know. This is such a nice place for it, though. You know. And foiled by these two guys. That's all it took. I mean, there's actually probably something I could still do with it. Like, I could put this down there or something. I mean, how antsy am I to, like, put the pipe... Yes, I am. I am very antsy to put it down there. What kind of question is that? I don't know. What's the deal with this one? I think that's my connection with the, no, I don't actually know what that is. Never mind. Sorry, I just noticed there's a bunch of stuff around here. But they should be able to put the overhauls in. I assume those are going to come in, like, really fast, like, into the 2.0 stuff, so... I assume. Alright, fine, I'm gonna do something weird. I expect that most mods will just generally just benefit, and that's it. But I think some of it will just be like some minor API updates, and then it's just like, okay, it's ready to go, basically. Alright. I'm satisfied. I can put that in now. Are the trains coming for this guy? No, they're not. Why is that? Because it has an automatic allow list. That's why. Alright, don't put that there. Alright, and then we'll put the Rosalia. Actually, I could put it kind of at the bottom, I just realized. I assume some of them will be fast. I assume some of them will be. Some will take longer than others, though. Guaranteed. But yeah, some will be just an update. Man, I think this weekend, I finally determined that I think I don't really like making smelting setups, especially when they're repetitive. The pie ones I didn't mind. The pie ones were good, but I think the pie ones were also repetitive for a long time there. And then they were eventually changed so they weren't as repetitive, basically. But they used to be, I think. But no, I just like, I played around with it, and I was like, man, I was not the biggest fan of making those smelting setups. They were a challenge and a half. It was like a lot of, like, yeah, that's what BZ has been. I think it's one of the, like, in that all the mods mod pack, I think that's like one of the premier, like, mods for that too, which is, in all the mods, it's like, oh, like, it's just a lot of, it's a lot of that again. I'm like, oh god. It's just, yeah, they use BZ in that. Not that I mind BZ. BZ is okay, but it is rather, like, repetitive, I would say. If I had a criticism at this point, it would be that. I need 33. And that's like 2 belts then. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, right. I was gonna make rich clay maybe here. I haven't decided yet, actually. I mean, it didn't. No, it's yeah. You have to put, sorry, with rich clay you have to put clay and then other stuff. I'm not doing with ash. If there's a free way to do it, then you know, I'm using the free way. It's just kind of weird. I have to kind of show this in the corner because I want to have this here in case I have like 2 more this way. Because it leaves me the opportunity to just add 2 more, just like that. And it's like super straightforward. It's still not making enough right now, by the way. Oh wait, this is now too much with that. No. Damn it. I was trying to shove a lot of buildings in here, alright? Maybe I still will. I'll just put this down here. There you go. Okay, wait, is that it? Yeah, actually, wait, no, it was like way close to it before. Hold up a second. 33 and 33. Yeah, it technically, yeah, that's enough. How much do we need inserter wise? I don't know, I'd kind of want to loader it out, but I'm not sure, because I do need kind of like 2 belts of it, effectively. Yeah, I'd be kind of a fan of doing that. Yeah, it also looks like I have a lot of space down here for something too, which would be kind of nice, actually. Actually, you know what I just realized? What am I doing? That's what I realized. Why not just direct insert that? Why am I putting that like up there like it's like some unreachable beast? How close can I make it to the end? Let's see. I really love builds like this. These are really cool. No, that's too much on that side. Yeah, you just do that. There you go. Then yeah, whatever water needs, and that's it. A little bit. Nope. Could I? No. This one just barely doesn't have enough for the water, so I'll just give it like a little bit of something. Alright, now we're good. Look at that. Perfection. I just hope that 2,000 should be enough to go through this, actually, but we'll see. Yeah, that's it. And then we just say 2 inserters. Okay, that made it a lot easier than making something complicated for this. There we go. Okay, then I just need rich clay, and then we're done. And then we're super done. I haven't decided how this is gonna look, but it's probably gonna be. I'll probably work on it after I do something else. I'll either put like the. So I already have this guy. So really, it's just probably either Paragen or something else. Coralex milk, formaldehyde, and Arquad venom. Yeah, I kind of figured those were coming. This is actually, by the way, the main reason I rebuilt this entire thing. Oh, there's a lot of inputs required for this. Oof. Okay, the better question to ask is how much of this do I really need? This is the whole reason we're doing it, by the way. So that's why I went and rebuilt that entire block. So. Oh, you haven't done? I haven't changed my review for Helldivers. Sorry. On a other note, I should probably change my review for Helldivers. I still have a negative review on it, so I need 2.28. See, I think I only need 2, but I would like more than that, because then I would never worry about it ever again. That's rough, actually. I'm not sure if I can do that. Yeah, no, I can. Alright, let's try this out. Hold up. I should get changing my review. No, that's not good. Let me, for now, just remove that. Yeah, this has a lot of products that's it's kind of throwing in there, so let's move that out. This is the main one I need to... Oh, yeah. I was kind of using it up here, wasn't I? Let's put this below. I'm not going to put it here, actually. I changed my mind. Let's put something else here. Cryostatics? Nah. Yeah, maybe cryostatics. We'll do that one. But this probably doesn't need 2 of them, though. That's the only thing. So I just put a lot of space here for no reason. That's why this one was perfect. I mean, maybe one of the Paragens is actually probably better off when I need a lot of it. I wanted to try and give it as much as I could to whatever it wanted. Oh my god, there's so many fluids on this one. Look at that. Where'd my I had a wide one somewhere. Yeah, this one's a bit not so, but we got it. Yeah, I would not be able to hook it up in any other orientation other than this. So, yeah. Good luck to me. Is this too much Paragen? I don't know, this feels like a lot. No, it actually isn't. It actually isn't that much. Never mind. It's like 1.16, but that's like... Yeah. That's understandable, though. Interesting. 1 second. Not Paragen. It's, yeah, this one. Let's do product. What gives it? So there's some that comes as a... Yeah, that's what I thought. There's a byproduct here as well. And that's what I ended up doing, is I ended up putting it here, and I gave it a really high priority. So I'll do the same thing, actually. For that reason, I'm not sure if we need a lot of it. What's it used in that's so important? That is pretty important. But it does make a lot of sense. I just don't know. I could tell you, Paragen. It's hard to plan this out, because you're like, you don't need a whole lot of it. Okay, it hasn't gone anywhere. And it's not like the science hasn't stopped, it's been going, actually. I mean, it's a bit high, but I think it's just coming back online. I hate to say it, I don't think we really need it either. Oh my god, what do I even put here? I don't even know. Yeah, I don't need this guy either then. Bro, I have no idea. That's why this one was perfect there, but I'm like, not if there's this in the way. You know what? We're back to plan A. I'm sorry, I like this one too much, so I'm gonna move that up there, and instead I'm gonna move this guy down here. And now the problem's solved. Alright. I was, too much of a perfectionist in this case. Rolex. Why did I do this? Well, I have now officially regretted. Never mind, regret's over. Okay, there we go. And last one here. Okay, we're good. Sort of. I have to do one more over here. Well, this one's a bit rougher, but I think I can... I need to put it the other way. Alright, now I need to bring 3 fluids over. So it's Corlex milk, formaldehyde, and Arquad venom. Corlex milk. This is also one of the ones I actually did not adjust at all. The Corlex milk is still using some old antiquated one, but I'm not going to rebuild that now. I'm actually not sure if I'll ever do it. Well, no, I will do it, but... That's gonna be one where I just rebuild it one time, so... And this one needs green. What was the last one? Arquad venom thing, and... I don't know, I just never gave it Arquad venom. Oops, Arquad. Alright, and I'll put that in first. Formaldehyde. Formaldehyde is over here. This is Corlex milk. I just realized I could put it over here. Just to be extra optimal with my space usage right there. Well, the last one, it was Arquad venom. Because I'm definitely like dipping around 55 UPS or something. Wait, what's your issue? Oh, I may not have hooked up the let's see. There you go, problem solved. Alright, we can go look at this again now. Which is the biological symbols. And I needed this for something else, right? I think I saw it for, yeah. So I'll export that from the block, and it's good to go. It's, yeah, the one thing is going to be assembler. No, automated manufacturer. Play. I can never bring myself to use the other recipe, the ash one. So with the new Steam changes, actually, this becomes a lot easier now. Put that over here. And it doesn't have enough, not enough clay. Which I kind of, yeah, I don't know, 15 clay. How much is that right now? What does it need? Needs 16. Well, I can speed that anyways. I can speed all of this, so. Okay, it's actually, we're close. We're close to it. We're on the right track. It's like 18. So as long as I can get the rest of it, that's fine. Need like 2 of these. Yeah, I want to kind of have it go in the middle. Something like that. That'd be nice, right? 1 and 2. But the only thing is I cannot give it to that one, because they're already affected by a 3. So what's your issue? Did I not give it? No, I never gave it Corlick Smoke. I don't know how far away I am from Mark III trains. That's still the goal, but I don't know. I have to see how far I am. Yeah, who would have thought this would be all the really expensive ones here? I don't want that. I want this one. So I got that, and then we just do like, let's say, cryostatics. I mean, that could be like one more step closer, right? Yeah, I shouldn't. We'll just do this. It's fine. All right. So then the question is, does this fit up here? And the answer is no. It's off by 1. How sad. I mean, I could make it work, but okay, I'll just make it work. It's technically really close to it, and it doesn't, like, if I just use an extra beacon here, who cares, I guess? Whatever, I'll cry about it. Now it's good, there it is, see? Perfection. What music playlist tomorrow? So, whoa. No, that's not what I meant to do. We'll go to this one. We'll do that. So it has everything it needs, it just doesn't have, sorry, it doesn't have whatever the thing was requesting before. Where's it at? Great alien sample. Yeah, see, this one I did like a belt system or something with it, and I this is not great. I'll fully admit to that. Going to... So poor alien samples are already here. Technically, DNA polymorphs is over here as well, and I put it over there. I could just bring it over here. It's really easy to. I'm gonna see if I can get away with that. That would be kind of nice if I could. I like getting away with things. Alright, same thing here, stock. Okay, I am sure I meant to do something with this. Actually, I could just give it like another one. If I figure out how on earth to hook this up, there we go. We'll just do this. I meant to be like this. There we go. And I keep looking at that all the overhauls mod just because pig, sorry, it was Burgers, not Pig Style. Burgers is doing it, and I keep thinking to myself, block pipes? What do you mean block pipes? Oh, like how they're blocky? I don't know, that's just how they're designed. They actually went through like 2 redesigns, actually, if I recall. Since I started playing this, which is always funny. Let's do... Actually, no, I can do this. Put into a nice old sinkhole. They are kind of blocky pipes, though, but I like them. They're good. Looking forward to your playthrough of 2.0? So am I. I am really looking forward to it. The main thing is, like, I'm probably going to make a base, but I want to see if I can think of anything good to do after that. I think it was with, like, SE. It was so... The train ship thing is so great, because it's such a unique concept. And I like the fact it's, like, open to that kind of thing. And I'm sure 2.0 won't necessarily have that, something like that, but... There might be some other opportunities there, you know? But we'll see. But yeah, I am too really looking forward to it. How many inserts is that? Tech 2. Going into 2.0 only with some quality of life mods, jetpack and stuff, I can't play with that anymore. I'm probably just doing some quality of life stuff, and that's it. I'm not really probably doing much else other than that. Oops. I kind of want them to remove the restriction that you have to have a like some sort of like you have to have like just a vanilla modded list to play the baseline stuff. Ooh, this may not be enough, actually. Well, we'll see it first. I think it's actually making too much of that anyways, now I think about it. Oh, yeah, never mind. Yeah, we don't even need as much clay then. Oops. Yeah, okay, we'll be fine. But, yeah, no, I hear you on the whole thing. Boiler. So how's this compare? 204. Apparently I found the saxophone playlist. Don't know how I did this, but I managed it. It's not every day we stumble into the saxophone playlist. Let's see. Products. Ooh, that is actually enough. Wow. I really like the new ones here. These guys are awesome, actually. And the water is also good. No, are you kidding me? Actually, no, I know what to do. There's another input at the top there. Need different fluids. What are you talking about? Oh, this is the wrong way. Oh, and then we need... Oh, no, that brings in Buddy Sludge. Oops. I was maybe semi-incorrect on that. For some reason, I thought that was doing something else. So how do you make Muddy Sludge? It's like mixer. Or... Was it a mixer or was it a washer? That's it. How's that? Not very good. We're gonna need a... $5 says I need a lot more water than this. Yeah, how's that now? Let's see. Still not good. Are you kidding me? Then I need soil, but I guarantee it's like 2 soil extractors for this. This is what happens when you try and shove everything into a corner like I do. I mean, I love it. I wouldn't have it any other way. Yeah. I think we're doing something like this. Can you do like... Is this allowed? Can we do this? Can we get like another one in the middle? Bro, these are so cool when you get to do things like this. I love making builds like this. Fortunately, this doesn't work. I don't think I need it though. So that's 300. It needs a lot less than that. Okay, yeah. That's 150. I need... Yeah, maybe I can put it back there. You know, what's weird is it says it's missing one clay machine. I know why it says that, because there's I removed the thing over there. Which means that the steam is slightly off, but you know what I never did? I never gave it speed modules. So now it's on par. It doesn't need a full clay thing anyway, so we'll see. The steam is ready for smooth jazz. I don't know. Do you have time to finish Pi before 2.0? I don't think so. I have severe doubts about that. But that's fine. We'll just play it after 2.0. There's no reason not to. There's nothing stopping me. No reason I can't just continue. I think I'll be able to finish it shortly after 2.0 comes out. I'm not gonna finish before 2.0. Yeah, it's a bit on the sketch side. All right, and then last but not least. Okay, that's it. Last but not least, we got these little biological samples. I did kind of want to export them, so let's do that. Waiting for Pi SE, so am I. But I can definitely do a lot of this run before that though. Oh, that's I kind of forgot I had a lot of stuff up here. But I'm gonna try and do all the things first. As many of these kinds of mods that I can. Ooh, can I move it slightly closer? I don't think I can. Yeah, that's a bit. No. So I can if I do this. Now, don't ask me why. I felt the need to do this, but I did. No, it's still too close. I forgot about that. I need to have it go, like, over there. Or maybe even, like, further back. Actually, yeah, this is fine. Never mind. I need to shove it all in the corner here. Oh, you totally do not have to do this. I just like to do it, so. Here's this guy. There's still like a, I don't know where that one came from. I need to remove that one. It's that one, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, they don't have to be like perfectly like apart. It just needs to be slightly apart. Okay, so now that's done. Rhyostatics is next. When's it set to release? Before October latest is what they're saying. So, I have a couple of other projects I'm trying to get done quickly before, I don't know how I copied that. A couple of projects to try to get done, but you know what? If it comes out early, it comes out early. I don't mind. I think all of a sudden I put a bunch of goals on myself as a part of like the 2.0 thing, because I'm like, oh, I really want to do these things, and then, you know, here I am trying to do these things. I need plasmids over here, right? No, I don't. You know, instead of bringing that over, I'm just gonna have the train bring it to this guy. Sorry, I'm trying to press the SE button to just teleport these items over here or whatever. It's not teleport. It's like I'm moving it over. Okay, so some of these should be 9,000. I'm gonna guess. On request only. Okay, so it did do everything. These should actually all be 9,000. Because they're, larger stack sizes. Okay, those are done. I think the only one here is the sponge, which isn't a proper stack size. Okay. What did I call this block? I didn't make a name for it. I don't know. I'll just call it like cDNA or something. That's pretty obvious what that is then. cDNA. Yeah, they're doing their releases after a little while, so it's coming down, and that's it. I just assume like some mods will really benefit from it. Like I could think Warp Tario will be one that really benefits from this kind of thing. Like all the like elevated rails and multi-surface stuff. That one, I think, is going to be one of the main ones that's going to get a huge update. I'm not sure what the dev said for it, though. I haven't kept in touch. It's the one that comes to mind that I'm like, yeah, that's going to be, like, that one's going to be crazy, basically. That one's going to be, like, a huge one. One of the few that came to mind. I need also Decalin. I hope that's the last one. Oh yeah, Decalin is fine. Sorry, I was thinking of what Decalin is used in. I'm like, oh, maybe I should have had that. And I'm like, no, actually I didn't need it. I was just looking here and I'm like, I can actually have this come right down here. It was so close. Yeah, no, I can't have a hookup to that. That's fine. Sacrifices are made, and that's it. Alright, I need to bring this... Let's see, we're bringing it... Well, I didn't bring biosamples, actually. I didn't put biosamples in here. That should be something... I forgot that biosamples are external now. That one doesn't need it. That one's fine, too. Okay, so biosamples are gonna come. So I need DNA, polymorphs, and polar alien samples. That's it for polar alien samples. Is this even possible? I think it is, actually. I was gonna be like, is it even possible to hook this up? But there is actually a place here. Okay, I just need DNA polymorphs. You know what the craziest thing? This is unrelated to anything I'm doing right now. I want to mention, which is I just had a thought. You wanna know what the craziest like theory I was reading about on the internet, which is like some nightmare fuel, by the way, so get ready for it. It's not really nightmare fuel, but it was like, so there's a has everyone heard of the dark force theory with like aliens and stuff? And I'm like, it's actually really funny and kind of, well, not funny, but it's kind of a cool theory. But it's essentially the idea of like, so the whole reason of why we haven't met as the human race, why we haven't met like aliens. So I think there's like something called like Fermi something, I forget what it's called. So it starts with the fact that it's kind of weird that we haven't met aliens because of the fact that the Fermi's paradox, that's one. Oh, you guys know all about this. Damn. You guys are smarter than me. I feel dumb. But for everyone who doesn't know, for everyone who's same IQ level as me, which is like, I've never heard about this stuff. So Fermi's paradox is the whole thing of like, alien life is supposedly pretty easy to make, and so it's kind of weird we haven't seen any evidence of aliens, kind of thing, is the whole thing. So, because it's like, there's like a billion stars or whatever, and we just haven't seen any evidence of it. But by now, it's like we should have seen something, or something, right? That's kind of the gist of it. And then the second part is the dark force theory. So the reason why, and this is a theory of why we haven't seen aliens, is because there's a thought that potentially they're trying to remain undetected, is what they're doing. And the reason being is because the minute you're detected, another alien race that is also undetected will kill you. Basically, is the whole thing. And they may be hostile. So they're all hostile, and they're all just trying to remain under the radar and undetected. Is what they're doing. So yeah, nightmares after reading the trilogy, because you can't deny its possibility. I mean, you know what? To be honest, I think there is some flaws with the theory. It's mostly in the fact that, like, honestly, if they were going and killing other species or whatever, but when they detect them, right, that in itself is a method of becoming detected, right? So that doesn't really make any sense, because it's like then there's evidence of, you know, oh, there's a civilization here and someone killed it. It must be somewhere close by, and then they get detected, you know. So that to me is the thing that doesn't really add up, actually, if to be fair. So that's part of the plot of the story. Oh, fair enough. That's interesting. We're not making enough rubber anymore. I mean, I think I asked for a lot of rubber recently. It's like 32, right? How much do I have here? 33. Damn, that uses all of it? Huh. Well, the good news is we have the dimethyl sulfide variant of it. The bad news is that's all in the old blocks, and I'm going to rebuild it. What are we actually talking about? The dark force theory. I learned about it yesterday, and I was reading about it. I'm like, this is like nightmare fuel. Unless you kill it with supernovas, I mean, maybe. But then again, that is also evidence. You know, if a race is intelligent to understand the way the stars work, you know, making a star go supernova really fast is probably a good indicator that you know, someone's there that shouldn't be there. Man, I don't want to make it a rubber build again. I don't think I will, but 180. Actually, that's pretty easy to change over. Wait a second. That's all this needs? That's insanely cheap. What? Yeah, it's a totally... I thought I was just adding something to it, but it actually ends up being a totally different build, if I look at this correctly. That's formic acid, 1250. Creamy latex. And that's from sap. Oh, no, sorry, that's not the right one. I have reds. Yeah, this is actually fairly cheap, actually. And this is like adding a whole bunch to this. But anyways, yeah. I was just helping everybody not sleep at night. I was just doing my part. Sorry. Earth was invaded by aliens, so the main character used a signaling devices to threaten the aliens into stopping the invasion or broadcast their homeworld. And later aliens tried to invade anyways, and he activated the device. The alien homeworld was destroyed, but Earth was by proximity discovered and destroyed. Yeah, I don't know, it's kind of freaky actually. I like the thought of it. It's kind of neat. Sodium alginate. Yeah, we don't care. Well, actually, yeah, we do kind of care about that. I don't remember where sap came from. Oh, creamy latex, right? Sorry, I'm just building this together because I'm kind of curious about this guy. So we have dimethyl sulfide. So that's cadaverific arums. Okay. We were looking at finishing that build-up, but there's no rush on this one right now. Carbon black is also pretty easy. Polybutene and styrene. Linearly dependent. Did I already put it in here? What did I do? Oh, no, there's another. Sorry, I was messing with this at the wrong level. My bad. Sorry. Linearly dependent. Yeah, because I already put it here. So it's steam byproduct. You got ethylene. You put steam into it. You have to feed it steam from where, though? What uses the steam? Oh, the latex does. There's actually a loop here. Weird. I don't know if I guess I kind of care enough to do it. That's a lot of stone, too. Yeah, it's stone from sodium alginate, too. That's a pretty simple one, just to make a whole lot of this stuff. I like this. And you have carbon black, and that's anthracene oil. Okay. How does Factorio Planner handle loops? You have to set it as a matrix solver, and you have to set it as a byproduct, but it doesn't do fluids really well. So it doesn't realize here that the non-steam requirement could be used by the 150 degree steam. The minute it adds a temperature to it, it just treats it as a completely different thing, which is really weird. And you can't say like I produce it or something. It's really weird. Give me an author. Dark Forces. No, the Dark Forces was a game. That wasn't an author. Oh, but there is a book series. Yeah, that's true. There is. It was mostly a game though. That's what it was. That's what he's referring to. But yeah, it doesn't do like a great job at loops sometimes, but some of the time it does. Sometimes it does. But like what it'll do is like if you have it like do I have like a Coke here? Yeah. So biomass comes out of like something here. I don't remember which one it is. But you have to choose unrestricted items, so that's what you do. So biomass I'm burning in like to as fuel for limestone and core through fraction. And it comes from the sand, basically, recipe, and then I just say that. And so it says like it's biomass as a byproduct then. That's what it does, so. Just kind of the weird way of how it does it. Anyways, yeah, we're low on rubber, so, yeah, go figure. It's not a big deal. It won't be low forever, so. Should I just do like this? I'm gonna bring it up that way. Is there anything else I need? I need primers too, right? Yeah, I need primers as well. Where do those come out at? Right here. Yeah, I can just combine it with that too. And I may have not also done the same thing here. So why are plasmas not being made? They also require... Yeah, rubber is a very intricate product required by several of these things. Interesting. Plasmids I brought over here. Oh, I guess I didn't need plasmids. Yeah, I brought them the old-fashioned way. I could have brought it this way. There wasn't anything else I needed. What was like, was there? There's just retrovirus and solidified circus, which is also plasmids. You know what? I'm gonna just use that. I thought there was one more building that I had that I was supposed to bring here. I must have deleted it. Where is it? It was... You know, no, that's not it. What was it? Shit. I did delete it. Where is it at? This one. Yeah, because it required artificial blood and... blood. Artificial blood. Oh yeah, I got some more fluid containers here, which I don't really need now that I think about it, because it would be all down there. Unless I put this guy down there or something. You know, I may do that, actually. Retrovirus can just be over here, I don't care. Except I still need something there. It's like 1, 2, and 3. Wikipedia's great. Dude supports Chinese government due to sexist. I mean, that's Wikipedia. Wikipedia is kind of, yes. Let's go with yes. If you expected something less out of Wikipedia, then yeah. That's just how it'd be. You know what? I actually don't have enough space this year. I just decided. Well, I may have space for one of these. No, I don't think I have enough space. It's like I have enough space for one more producer, is what I'd say, and nothing else. So let's just stop that then. Yeah, because I see the things I have here, but I can do whatever I want. No one will stop me. Hey Raygard, how you doing?
Hello!
Hey.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you
Yeah,
tested
too
it.
slow.
Mike Latz Quibby.
Hey Palace. Thanks for 3 months for
Hello.
Prime. Hey Red Jack as well. How you doing? We were talking about Nightmare Fuel before, so it's good times. The Dark Force theory. I started getting into like internet interesting internet theories of like why like aliens haven't contacted us or something. It's because they're all evil apparently. I thought it was cool. I thought it was. I'm like, that's food for thought. That's kind of neat. Sorry, Dark Forest theory. Did I say dark internet theory? I said dark. I meant Dark Forest theory. I don't know what I say. I use words sometimes, not to the greatest degree. You just roll a series and then come back. You know, this is gonna sound really, really bad, but I don't really read books. I hate to say it. And this is for no other reason than the fact I actually just don't have imagination. That's really what it is. I've heard people describe how it is reading books for them, and they're like, oh, it's like I read it up, and I'm like, I put myself in the world and all that. I'm like, I don't know, I have some mental thing where I actually just can't do that. And I have massive trouble with that. And I don't know what it is. So... But you can't read me, no? Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying. It didn't work out very well for me. Listen, I wasn't saying I'm proud of that fact that I don't really read books, but you know. I mean, I read things online, I read tech manuals and stuff, but that's it. Oh yeah, Rigard, I made a mod, what's it called? I was talking about it. I made a new mod. I just put on the marketplace, or not the marketplace, the mod portal. I made no equipment grid. I'm playing K2SC, right? And I was like thinking about myself, I'm like, man, I don't use these cargo wagon and artillery wagon fluid like equipment grids. I'm like, man, I kind of want to just get rid of them. So I put in like data final fixes to remove it, and I'm like, you know what? Everybody could benefit from this maybe. So then I made a mod for it. And by me making a mod, I just inputted to ChatGPT what I wanted to do to add some tables and to nil out some equipment grids, and that's what I did. And I learned, you know what, it's really easy to learn a language you don't really know, because it's like you just, that's really all you have to do. I'm like, that's actually really easy. That's awesome. I've occasionally fallen into a bucket. It doesn't happen often. I've read all of Martian 1 and Renee because the sun's rolling. Yeah, I don't know. I guess you know, maybe I need like a, what's that called? Maybe we need like a Kindle-like device or something. Maybe that's what I need. Because I don't know, does anyone actually read hardback books these days? I don't even know. Nice, I heard you writing it while I was driving would help if I wasn't otherwise occupied. Yeah, I was struggling a little bit. But then after like the stream, I kind of went on and I was just like, I'm like, you know, I'm just gonna throw that into ChatGPT. Because I'm just like, I suck at Lua. Because I just don't write it enough. And then I was like, you know what? It did it for me. And I'm like, that's awesome. That's great. I was really proud of that, actually. That it just does that. I was really impressed, actually. It was really helpful in that regard. Artificial, which is, I'm the kind of person I learn kind of by example. Like my inclination is to look up someone else's code that knows better than I do, which is why like open source is like the best thing that ever happened to me. Like I love open source code for that reason. Because I learned the concepts by example, and then after that it's just like, yeah, then I can kind of do it on my own at that point. Artificial blood goes over here. Like hands-on is what I'm the same way, yeah. Like if I could edit someone else's code, that's actually how I started kind of a thing with Lua, is I was like editing someone else's, but having the AI write it for me I found to be like really, really useful. Because I understood what the end result was, I just didn't get it when I kind of started, so. Actually, I'm gonna move that back here. So. Is it good? Yes, it is. That's right, Factorio modding by looking at other people's code and modifying? Yeah. I've dipped into, like, Pi, well, like SC, Pi, and Crastario are the three that I've dipped into a lot. Mostly just to learn how the technicals work of like how they check things and whatever, and that's how I got like much more knowledgeable about how it's putting everything together, so. TS is a Lua. TS is Lua's transpiler. I haven't actually seen what TS does. Lua is saying just use TS. I think we have a very controversial opinion going on right now. There's a bit of controversy. Let's go this way. So I don't need another one. A little bit of healthy controversy never hurt anybody. Maybe. That might be a lie, actually. Is this correct, actually? This is not correct. I don't know where this came from. Oh, I copied it from something else. Oops. You need most of that, right? Yeah, it needs like 10% of that, so... What was it? It was like, yeah, it was Perigen. Sorry, I was not paying attention to that. I was too busy thinking of aliens wanting to stay underneath the radar. Yeah, I need biosamples in that too. And biosamples. Because that comes from, I made like a really nice place for that. If you want to see my biosamples, where are they at? I'm like super proud of that one. I just try to remember by staring at this map and not using Factory Planner. Okay, I may not remember where it is. Fine, I'll find it. Biosamples. Dude, I was so proud of this one. Look at this one, whatever it is. There it is. Okay, apparently it doesn't have bio containers, so maybe I should be as proud of it as I am currently. Titanium? Oh, maybe I should look at what's going on with that. But yeah, it's just like, it takes it directly from the flowers. Like, that's pretty cool. Huh, what happened to titanium? You got sulfuric acid. What are you missing? Titanium-enriched thing. Methanol isobutyl carbonyl. And why is that? Because you don't have any petroleum. Am I not using that in trains? I think I'm using that in trains and I probably shouldn't be. No, that's fine. Where's that guy? Oh, yeah, I literally have no petroleum. Interesting. What happened to it? Well, it has a little bit. Oh, yeah, I think I know what happened to it. I, tin chromium. It's also that the build is, really bad. But also, yeah. What happened to tin chromium? No tin plate. Dude, how far does this rabbit hole go? I got tin plates here. What are you talking about? Wait, where is it? What? Chromium... What is it? Chromium tin alloy? Yeah, this one. What happened to it? Oh, the weird people likes JS. There's one fan of JS, and only one. Oh my god, this is a super old build. Yeah, let's, Okay, hold up. I need to add that in. I didn't realize. Do I have chromium here somewhere? I have a bunch of smelters here. I like this place. I don't have chromium here. I have titanium, not even... that might count, actually. You know what, let's go over there real fast. Whoop. I don't think I need a lot of it. I have none of it right now. So it's just, I need tin and chromium. I'm hoping I have either one of them, but I don't think I do. Well, I can always add it here, so... There's no silver here either. No, maybe it's not a good place for this. I am... Where's some smelters? I don't know, this is a good block for it, but I don't have enough space in it right now. So I shouldn't really shove another thing into it. Where is it? Let me find out where all my smelters are. And it is. What's this one? Okay, that's these ones. Yeah, I like... I was using this block... Oh, this might be a good one, actually. No, because I don't have enough space here either. Well, there's chromium there. If I could bring... If I could bring the other resource over, then maybe I'll do it. No, I don't have enough space. Look at this. This block is completely full. I think I'm gonna have to move it all down a little bit. A little sad, but... I cry. Okay, fine. Because I just need to add another block there somewhere or something. I definitely broke something here, by the way. I'm so sad it came down to this. Am I K Thomas? When anything isn't bad after all, if a few minutes. Yeah, it's people make fun of it. It's like Reddit memes, but I think honestly it's something you can get used to. There's quirks in every language, and that's just the one Lua has. And I never really understood that one myself. I mean, in practice, it sounds like when I think about it, I'm like, oh, that's so weird. I don't do that in anything else I do, but you know, and it doesn't matter, not really. If I use Lua enough, I'm sure I'd get used to it. So that's why I'm not really overly concerned with it. All right, we need to clear that. Tin, chromium. Is there any other like alloys I should be making somewhere else that are like in here? Because I'm like obviously not happy that it's still there. Well, there's this lead antimony I did. Iron X-lead I probably didn't do. I was checking around. This one probably needs its own one. I don't know about vitralloy, though. Yeah, that needs a lot of resources, by the way, actually. Never mind, let's not do that quite yet. That's gonna be its own block. Maybe duraluminum? Actually, yeah, what makes duraluminum now? Okay, I did end up doing something with that, so that's good news. I feel like that now, it should be its own thing. Never mind. Yeah, I'm not bothering with that. I'll just leave it open then. I'm always at a little bit of a conflict here. Can I put a feature check it with Chromium that you can disable WebRTC? There's a couple of packages that open up P2B network. You know, the thing is, they tend to not allow you to disable things because often it's times it's things that they're using, and so they don't want you to disable it. So I kind of I'm losing faith in the Chrome like track now. To be honest, they're not even using it. Yeah, do you think it matters to them? Because they remove it, and then there's gonna be some use case where they use it or something. They really hate options in the browser too. That's the other thing I noticed. Oh man, I'm gonna have to figure out how to hook this all back up. I'm not looking forward to this. Yeah. Some of it's going like right through as well. Like right down to here. Yeah, that one went right through. I did this all because I wanted to have one sec, I want to add more lights around. I'm gonna let it do like one like variation of, or sorry, one roll of this, and then I'll see if it works. And then I can put this over here somewhere. Do you not get a molten version of this? You do? Oh. That's useful. Molten tin, molten chromium. I could have done this way differently then. That's useful. I'm glad I noticed that before I started placing down. That was really dumb. That would have been a disaster. Wait, I maybe have tin here. No, I don't. That's very useful actually. Let's do that. I like that. Tin. And molten tin is right here. I'm so glad I double checked that. Because I don't think I need it in great amounts, but yeah. That obviously would not be preferable if I just started placing that down. My god, this is awful. 1 second. Get rid of that. Nope. Move it over there. Yeah, I may not even need this. I mean, you know what? It's still useful to have here, maybe. What do you mean different fluid systems? That's just settling in here. I might just take that out, actually. I definitely have to look at this guy. 1 second. So that's acetylene. I needed refined syngas. Did I like not put it in the correct? Oh, wait, no. You know, I don't truly know what I did, so I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna do something with it and we'll see. So where was, yeah, there it is. Hi, whale. See you, whale. Trying to think of any other languages I've ever, like, struggled with. Well, I mean, spoken languages. I only speak English. Well, I speak Czech slightly, and that's it. And that was a pain for me to learn. I don't know, something about linguistics doesn't really sit well with me. I never do it that well. So can we get lovely new alloy? Actually, we should see these. We got a molten version of this too? Yeah, maybe we should be actually using these. Iron niobium alloy. I kind of wish I had more here. Do you speak Zoomer? Skibbity, Giat, and all that? Yeah, of course. Of course I speak Zoomer. Do I speak Zoomer, he says. This is a great place for alloys, but I simply didn't leave a whole lot of space here. I would have to like move a lot of it around. Skibbity something. You know, the funniest thing was when Cyclo started saying that stuff, and I'm like, that is the most hilarious thing I've ever seen. So Cyclo is like the least likely I would say would to be speaking like that, but I thought it was just really funny. I will never forget that. He made my day. Let's do something like that. So, yeah, this is not the one we're using. We're going to use these, and I'm going to give it, like, 2 sets of it. Yep, and it just needs fuel, and I need to get some sand casting. That's it, right? Do I have sand casting for any of these? Yes, I do, right there. How much sand casting does that need? 8. 4. And that just needs another 8, so... I can just easily give it some more up this way. And you don't need anything else, do you? Nope. Yeah. It's just gonna probably just leech off one of these belts and that's it. I just realized that the consumption on this is not as low as it should be. Why did I do that? I prefer it to be negative 80. Yeah, these ones I gave greens. That's what I did for that one. You know, I still remember the guy who came in and finished pies. And he was like, he's in my chat being like, really excited he finished pies, right? And he did not know you could put efficiency modules to reduce fuel consumption. And he talked about how he got to the end game and he kept putting speed modules and everything. And he's like, I didn't even know you could do that, because he had to scale his fuel production to ridiculous levels, because speeds give like 100% energy consumption, and he didn't get that that's not normal. So that by far was I think one of the funnier things I think I've ever seen. I felt really bad for him, actually. I may need to get this more space in this. Yeah, I do. But yeah, when he told me what he did, I instantly knew what it was, what he did, and I'm like, uh-oh. Let's do, yeah, like this. Alright, chromium on the outside. That's not supposed to have nickel. Oh, that's because of this guy. No, not that one. This one. So I keep putting the wrong things into here. That's not correct either. Because again, it's taking it from the bottom. I'm getting really annoyed that it keeps doing that. Okay. These pipes are too long. That's really what it is. Honestly, I should just delete those ones. That's fine. Except now hold up. Where is that? Oh, you know what? We have acetylene. You know, we have acetylene somewhere else. It's fine. Oh no, I take the acetylene from the top. Okay, no, we're already okay on that. Sorry, I was really confused on that one. Let's see. One's molten tin, right? Yeah. Okay. Molten tin does not seem to want to make it over here. Dude, the amount I keep going and seeing like, oh, there's a problem. Oh, there's petroleum. Oh, it's this. Oh, it's that. Dude, it's too much. Yeah, honestly, retiring the old base is like, I think the most difficult thing about pies. Because every time I remove something, I break something, and then I realize I break it, and then I have to go fix it. So, that is I think the core pie gameplay, at least for me. I constantly keep breaking things. Where's my 10? You should have the green, right? Yeah. Alright, there might be a reason why it's not going. I was gonna say these builds are pretty old, actually. Yeah, they are exceptionally old. But I made 2 of them, so, you know, that makes it better somehow, right? It doesn't. Where is this, produced at? Let's see. Oh my god. See, the fact that you see all yellow buildings is a major red flag. So... But tin actually only requires steam, technically speaking, so... But yeah, major red flag, by the way. That should not be happening. Yeah, I think I have one like up here too. You know what? We've been probably eating through it, I guarantee you. Oh boy, where's 10 rocks? Yeah, I neglected the tin build by a lot. So there's a tin rich block, rock. There's one over there, one over here. I was hoping somewhere in the middle here. Nope. They're just like over there. I actually don't know how much that gives you, but they're actually better. Because they're like really low entity count, so that's the only reason I like it. I like a lot. 10... Man, I don't want to be doing this right now. I want to be doing the other thing I was doing. Yeah, we do this one, and then we say... What other recipes do you have? Fish oil, yatoi aioli fruit. Grod. Oh, grod can also go into tin ore, but not to a very good degree. You can frack it. Navens. Ah, tin-rich biomass. Grod, my grod recipe thing did do that, did it? Not saying I would do it, but... Where's the... No. Control F doesn't work on... No, because the other thing is taking Control F. Grod. We do have a tin-rich recipe. Huh. Let's see, actually. We'll start with, what does Tin Rich Rock do? Yeah, to be fair, it's only like 2 buildings for 30. Yeah, it's actually pretty, well, I mean, you'd be like doing like greens and then probably 1 speed. Yeah, it's like 3.5 maybe. It's, I want to bring the drill head fuels like minimum. But here's the thing, we can do the biomass variant of it. Because we have this lovely recipe now. I mean, it becomes like 66.7, but I don't know. Not that much grod, not that much tailings. For lead, it made a lot of sense. For this one, maybe not as much. Actually, it depends how much I need. 1 second. Because, you know what? Well, you know what the other thing is? Tin from regular ore mines is actually not incredibly expensive. It just occurred... Because that's lead was something different. Lead required a lot of acetylene. This only requires steam. Yeah. Yeah, this is not that bad, actually. Because you only need 1k steam for this. Because adding speeds, it doesn't change anything for mining fluids. The energy consumption doesn't do anything. Hey, nope, I'm not here. How you doing? Interesting. And we got tin around, so... Yeah, you know what, I'm good with, I'm good with actually just keeping that on the analog, actually. Keep it on the regular mines. Because steam is nothing, it's worthless, so... But I'm not sure if that's actually what the problem is. The builds for those are incredibly old. Let's do... It's a request threshold, this one. Okay, that should bring some in a second. Except it's not. One second. They should have been really low. I don't want to do a tin build until, like, I at least finish the MK2 trains. Okay, I think they're gonna come now. No, they're not. Okay, bro. It's 5k request threshold. And figuring out, like, how this thing works is, always confusing to me. Yeah, dude, they're not coming to this guy. What's wrong with it? I really hate trail logistics mods. I gave it a chance, alright? I gave it a chance. It just... It's supposed to be 5k request threshold, bring me 180, and it does nothing. Why? Why does this not work? It's never obvious. Well, actually, no, that's not a problem. 1 second, because I can see 20K in here. Provide only. Is it on request? Yeah, it's on request. And that's molten tin, right? Yes. I'm trying to do that, and that's molten tin. 1 second. Molten. Why does it never work for me? I always find it, and then it's always confusing. Storage. You know what my guess is? My guess is that something has a higher priority than it, and it's not telling me about that. So it's waiting for it to do more of it. Yeah, that's why. Why is that confusing? It's like a riddle to like figure that out. Alright, well it's coming now, and that's fine now. And I just need the sand, and that's it. Like, it's not hard to put like a UI in like the combinator, right? To just say like, you know, it just like lists like, hey, it's requested, but like there's an order to it. But like I find that like even the, which one is it? Is it T? Yeah, this one. This is like this menu doesn't tell me anything, because when I go like 10, right? Well, I mean, it does tell me like what is, well, of course I can't press Control F on it. Yo, you know what the really weird thing is? When you say station name, you gotta put like 10 in, I think. Because there's actually a search field too. I don't know, this is a bit rough. Because you know what, actually, the more I think about it, I think it's just a UI issue with Cybersyn, actually. I don't think it's anything wrong with Cybersyn. I think it's something wrong with the UI with it. Because I don't know, it should have been easier to tell on the combinator why it wasn't coming, because there's something else with a higher priority. Because this is a really complex base, to be fair. There's a lot of moving parts, so. I don't know, it's just the fact I have to like try and figure out why it's doing something. It's just like, yeah. I really want to move the iron niobium down here too. And I will do that. I don't know if you guys know this, but UI is actually one of my biggest pet peeves. If you could call it pet peeve, but I don't know. I don't know, it's just something with UI and software, it's like that sometimes I get unnecessarily heated about. I'll fully admit. I'm very adamant about that. And I understand it's more of a character flaw than anything, because I really shouldn't get that mad about it. But like, I don't know, I guess in my head I'm just like, oh, it's so, like, I'm just trying to do this thing, it doesn't do that or something, and I'm just like, yeah. But it is just like something I always hated. Which is why like early Linux was really hard for me sometimes. Don't worry, I don't go on forums complaining about it. It's just one of those things I understand in myself that I need to calm down, or not calm down, but like yeah. Anyways. Oh, cool, we can do this. I think it's one of those things, like, a good UI is hard to do. It really is, and so, I don't know. That's why, like, sometimes it can be, like, like, really wonky at times. What is this pipe for? I have no idea. It's hard to accomplish. Because nobody knows from everybody's use case or whatever, so. Is this supposed to be... Oh, I see. That was supposed to be down here, and then I moved it. Just occurred to me. No, that's why. I guess you don't. It's one of those weird things. You don't notice good UI, but you do notice bad UI. Is always it's one of those conundrums, I think, with like any kind of like development in that regard. I don't know. I don't. You know, the ironic thing is, I don't do a lot of front end these days, so I actually would have no. I can't even really speak on the topic anymore. Actually, on what makes a good UI, because I have no idea. If I have to, yeah. If you notice, the design has failed. Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. I think you're right. That's exactly the best way to describe it. But yeah, the last time I did like any sort of front end stuff was like years ago, so that's why I'm like, I don't actually know what I'm talking about with it anymore, so. I was just infuriated that for some reason the mod just like, what's it called? And again, it's like, it's a thing with just how some of those mods work, but it's just like, there's a rule set, and if I have to look at the source code to like really understand it, then yeah, it's kind of hard to it's hard for me to mentally imagine. So I just threw another one down, and what did I want to do with it? I think I want vitroalloy, and I also want this, because I guarantee you this is wasting a lot of resources right now. It's that plus vitroalloy. Does that also have a smelting recipe? No, this one does not. Oh, that might be... Okay, I may have the solution for this one then. It's a lot of garbage in here. Actually, I think it was just used in a few things. It wasn't used in any sciences. We may not need a whole lot of this anymore. Can I prod this? Yes, I can. It's even better than that. So iron niobium alloy is 1.6 right now. The molten variant of it is a hell of a lot more. Wow, where have you been? That's pretty good. Hello, mine worked with Control F. Cyberus Enjoy is based on my old LTN magic code, at least for the overall design. Well, that's from a long time ago. But my more thing is like I was trying to get it to like pull in like tin, right? And it just wasn't going. And the only feedback I had was it wasn't coming in, right? And all the values were correct on it. So I'm like, oh, what happened was there was a station with a higher priority that it was refusing to bring it despite the fact it was available because it was waiting for 50,000. And just you have to know that in a way, kind of a thing that's what's happening. When like, you know, I just feel like the commentator here somewhere in the UI could just kind of say like, hey, I'm not bringing it for this reason, you know? Or like there's another station that has a higher priority or something, I don't know. Maybe it's not possible to do. Maybe I'm just demanding too much of it or something. But just in the moment, I was just frustrated because I'm like, what? I have to now figure out what it wants from me. Now I've been complex in molten iron. Do I have one of these? Molten steel. Molten chromium. No, I have to bring in 2 more. Man, I really slept on this one. See, I was thinking of bringing vitroalloy and the tin over here somewhere. Not tub, tin. So then I was like just frustrated because I'm like, what does it want, and how do I satiate it and all that kind of stuff. Oops. Yeah, I can change it from here. I kind of want to put vitroalloy here. I would really love to. I'm not sure if I can though. I maybe can. 1 second. What was it? It was like, I'm thinking I could just move that entire block here. Because I only need like 4 of them or something, or maybe I can, if I even put 6 down, it would be considered a lot. Because that'll be like way more than I ever kind of made. 2.4. Yeah, that actually, because I think I already have antimony here, and I already have like half of the things I need. There's nickel right here. Does it need nickel? Yes, it does. I don't know how I'm going to bring that up. Actually, I actually have a place I can bring it out to. That's wild. I could do it. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. There's a way we can do this. I love it. I see, yeah. No, the control F is, I'm not sure how that happens, but you see I have resource highlighter here, right? And I open up any other menu, right? And so control F, because this is a higher priority, should technically be for this window. But you see the focus goes here. But I think it's something resource highlighter is doing to override the priority for some reason. I'm not sure what it's doing. It's probably something the mod does. Because if I do it with something else, let's try like inventory and what other thing can I open at the same time? Yeah, that's not a something. I'm just wondering if there's another menu I can open at the same time to test that. Milestones? No, that's like a big one. I'm not sure which one. Maybe recipe book, and then I can put like another thing open. No, recipe book also does want to be open with it. I'm not sure how this works actually, to be honest. Yeah, no, because it looks like it just wants to have one window open. To be fair, that's actually the only instance I've ever seen where it like has like, yeah, no, that also doesn't work. Yeah, normally I can only have one window open. I'm wondering why that doesn't automatically close then. Interesting. Yeah, so that's why it's never a problem, because usually it closes the other fact. Actually, maybe this is an example. Nope, that doesn't work either. Yeah, because factory search is one window, and then the other one opens. Huh. You can pin RB to keep it open. Oh, no. Sorry, I was talking about, like... So, this is an interesting behavior. I'm not sure what the guy did to do this, but... See, resource highlighter you have here, right? But that doesn't... Every other window I've seen closes when you open another window. This one does not. I don't know what he did for that, though. I'm assuming it's some sort of, like, setting on it or something. It doesn't seem to really behave like a regular window, though, to be fair, so... So, sorry, I was just looking at that. I was just wondering how that worked. Oh, and that is wrong. Wrong. Yeah, okay, that's what I kind of thought. Okay. It's not typically handled, it's all boilerplate the modern Easter right? Oh, I see. They had to explicitly add logic on escape, and they didn't add the logic. Well, it wasn't just that, it's just like it never closes. It's just like, that's the thing I noticed, is it's always open. Usually, like, everything else I've noticed, which is kind of interesting, is like factory planner, character, cybersyn, train overview. Everything opens up in its own, right? It closes the last one. And you can't have them both open at the same time. This is, I think, the only thing I have that can be open at the same time as everything else. So when the search focus is stolen by it, essentially, it's just that mod, which is, I think it's just the way that guy wrote it, probably. It's something I've noticed that it does, which is a little strange. It's not a big deal. It's just like, it's just a behavior I noticed. What's the deal with this guy? Actually, this can be kind of together, can't it? Yeah, it's still all together anyway, so. The duraluminum, that titanium is up here. I don't need that much of anything, do I? 1 second, let me double check that. Nope. Very, very simple. So it's one of those things I just noticed, and I'm like, oh, that's kind of odd and interesting. Actually, we can just keep that the way that is. No, we can't. It's a lie. Yeah, at least now it's kind of justified that's over here, which is fun. There you go. I mean, you know what? Like, I think that's a lot of the reason why in a lot of games they just use Chrome as like a way of handling UI, and I actually I don't blame them actually. Writing your own UI, GUI box and stuff, that's hard. And like then you have all the CSS stuff in Chrome, so. I mean, do you remember the big thing in like what was it, Warcraft 3 or something, that the re-release, and like the main menu takes up like a ton of memory because it's running basically a Chrome instance. But like, you know, it's the easiest solution, right? I don't blame them for doing that. Like, do you really want to handle like all these like edge cases of like, hey, I have a weird monitor. I'm the one person who has like two sideways monitors and like that are 16:9, so it's like a 21 by something ratio or something. I don't know. You know what? People are crazy when they do things like that. Most games use pre-existing UI frameworks. Even Factorio started with AGUI. Ain't diverged original since then. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I haven't done much game development, so I don't really know actually. I wanted to dip into it more and see like what they were all about. So, hey Ezra, how are you doing? Well, I remember Blizzard took a lot of crap for that, but I'm like, you know, I don't know, man. I just like I can kind of sympathize with Blizzard in that regard, because the market's just ridiculous for that. So it's exceptionally hard. Oh. I'm gonna make it go a lot lower. Let's do, you know, let's just do 2s. And I give it some greens. This does like 60% on its own, which is really, really handy. So I could just copy, I think, basically all of this. Alright, so we got 2 of them. Don't ask how I was initially making one thing and now making something totally different. It's just, this is the life cycle of Factorio for me. I was off making science, minding my own business, and then here I am doing something completely different. Duraluminum. Duraluminum. There's also a volcanic pipe here, which I wouldn't mind using at some point. Oh yeah, we also need antimony oxide. I'll just bring that to the new stop I made here. It looks like I get to use it. I see that the train is blinking. Train is stuck. I'm actually deleting this. Alright, anti-mommy. Because some of these are just a total waste of resources right now, and I neglected to put them together properly. And that's on me. So one of them I'll put like over down this way. This one can go down this way. What was the last thing it needed? It needed, I think copper, right? Yeah, and I have it like right there, so. Oh my god, why did I do this with so many of these? Just like all over the place. Actually, let's just, I'm gonna put the rest of this down first. There we go. Okay. And then they're at 60%, adding one basically. Whoops, I didn't mean to give so many. There you go. Adding one makes it minimum, and then just duraluminum and the other one, and I probably didn't give this a red connection. Also noticing no duraluminum coming here. Well, that one had a really good one here somewhere, so that should be coming in no time at all, actually. Actually, it's already here, never mind. And the other one is antimony. Antimony. Where is that? Not going, because there's no plastic. Why is there no plastic? Well, that's not going. Titanium tetrachloride is not going, because there's no titanium. Huh. How about the... I have an old one here. No hot air. Oh. This one's a really old one. Hot air. Let me just give it hot air here, and... Yeah, I don't really care about this one. I think I basically had it going on some kind of global network. Yeah, there it is. Oh, and then I killed it recently because of something I did. Yeah. Okay, I know what I did. I don't know what that's for. I'm just gonna delete these. Okay. We may have to rebuild this one too. Do we have any new recipes for it? Ooh, we're using a lot of things. Yeah, kind of important. There's a let me just go to plastic in the science tree, and that's gonna be easier to see because it does it with the science here. We got one coming up that's like iron oxide, benzene, ethylene, and steam for 20 plastic bars, or acetone, sulfuric acid, and ammonia. But we don't have that right now. This is what I'm currently using a little bit. That doesn't look like a lot. It's only 5 bars. It's pretty pathetic. 15 isn't bad, especially for just nylon. Oh, that looks really cheap. 10 plastic bars for chromium, aniline, and formaldehyde and hydrogen. I mean, 3 of those are cheap. Depends on the last one. Here I go making another build again. Where's it at? Yeah, this one. Is this expensive? Nextlit, antimony alloy, and nitrobenzene, so kind of. Phenol is not expensive. Ammonia is expensive, though, I believe. I mean, you actually get a pretty good one with shale oil, if I were to do that. Where's, 1 second. How bad is my... What was the one I was looking at? Oh, ammonia, yeah. Ammonia. If that's not exactly overflowing in the coppers, I'm gonna be a little bit skeptical. I want to look at a let's look at a producer, actually. So one of the new ones down here somewhere. Yeah, probably these ones. I mean, I don't know if we have that much though. That's the thing. This is for 600 and something 7. I don't know. I think I'll just restore the other one and then maybe I'll be back to normal, and then I don't have to do anything. I hope. I actually doubt that's going to be the case, but you know, let's leave that for another factory problem time. So I like these ones. These are really cool. 15. There's like little things I can do right now that improve everything. So I'm gonna focus more upon those than anything else. Okay. So we need molten iron and niobium complex. That's like 2 more I can bring somewhere here. Still kind of sad. It's molten tin's not good though. Okay, iron. Molten iron is a good one. Where's it at? 18. Iron. And one of them was niobium complex, and then that should be good. Okay. So for the last one here, what I'll probably do is I'll actually probably just copy whatever this was doing. Because this was actually a fine build. I didn't really have an issue with it. Wasn't the best, but wasn't the worst. Okay, got some sand casting, and then I have to figure out how to take it out, but that's probably not that hard. Okay, now just these 2 guys and then we're done. I have absolutely not aligned this up properly. How did I mess that up? Oh, because they're... Huh. I did not even pay attention to the fact it was like that. Any different systems. That's not supposed to be that way. Okay, now we're good. So this is, unfortunately, I think it's the this is iron here, I believe. That was not the case. It was definitely the other one, maybe. Wait, is it iron? Molten iron and niobium complex. This is molten chromium. Never mind. Oops. I chose poorly. Sorry, my bad. Iron is this one, yeah. Which slightly bright one is it? Is this one? That's the one. All right, now you're good, right? Yeah, okay. And niobium complex. And that is hooked up erroneously to this one. It should not be. How do I get it to just kind of... I'll just do that. Don't care. So that doesn't work. That doesn't work either. I'm just gonna pop it out somewhere here. And the... should be coming here. No, it's not, because there's no green there, and that's it. And then the last but not least is I just gotta make the last part of it, which was... where was it at? I don't know, I just... every time I see something here that's not supposed to be there, I'm like, I get anxious and I wanna change it up, basically. Yeah, foundries, there we go. Because the biggest part of this one is it can be prodded, and I haven't prodded it. Not that iron nextlet special alloy is... Wait a minute. That's not what that is. Uh-oh. Okay, there may have been another one in there. I thought it was a lot simpler than that. This is something different again? Dude, how much... I thought to myself that this is something else. 1 second. I may have just wasted my time. Where is this one? Yeah, yeah, I'm already making this one. I mean, I technically have to make it down here at some point, but... There's a third one. So... Which one is it? Do you not get a better way of making this at all? No, that's it. That's what you see is what you get. Okay, so there was no possibility I was ever gonna approve that. Yeah, nice. Equipment chassis. So why did I do this again to begin with? You know what? I really just wanted this. That's all I really wanted. So you know what? Let's just, I'm just gonna leave it half done. Where's that? Where's it going to? I thought it was something different, but my eyes deceived me, and I thought it was a completely different material. Yeah, I don't really know what I want to do with that. I probably could finish at some point, but it's not urgently needed right now. I thought I was doing something really bad with iron niobium alloy. Thought I was using the old recipe. So we could just leave this be. This is fine. It's better than I thought it was. Okay, let's go back to the build I was doing then. Sorry, I don't want to spend any time there doing that. It was a good thought, but I think in practice I didn't really need to do that. I need to do less than I thought. Okay, so back to this. Let's see, plasmids. I was pulling in... Yeah, one has the primers and the one... It's because we don't have rubber or something. I don't remember exactly what the issue was. You don't need plasmids here, right? No, you don't. Yeah, plasmids are used over here. Oops. Plasmid. How much, yeah, it does make a whole lot of that. And yeah, I was just looking at that one, and that was going to be fine to go. Actually, I know how to do this. Can I go like down a tile? Oh yeah, I totally can. Something inherently really satisfying about the pie build sometimes. I really enjoy it when they get kind of just hook up to buildings like this just fine. I may not be putting this out onto Belto yet. I maybe need to plan for that. Kind of didn't really think that one through, to be honest. Alright, as it turns out, didn't need a whole lot of thought, actually. Alright, there we go. We got lots of good alien samples. What's the deal with this guy? That would actually not be what I expected that to do. Oops. Yeah, my thing was gonna be like, I want to bring some of the poor alien samples out somewhere too. Also, did I mess this up? That's why I messed it up. I guess I could kind of throw them onto the same belt, actually, now that I look at it. Oh, this is not going to be confusing the slightest. Because what I want to do is I want to go like... Oh boy. Alright, nobody look. This is... Alright, it's fine. It's good. Don't worry about it. And then that's it. It's all together now. Alright. Like, I kind of needed both, but not really at the same time. So some of it goes into these guys, and I hope that it doesn't have anything it's not supposed to. No, yeah, no, it definitely... Yeah, it just needed... DNA polymorphs, yes. Biological samples, no. There you go. What's this problem right now? Oh, it doesn't make enough biosamples because of bone meal? Nope, it's because of inserter rate. Wow. It's a lot of things. Particularly the Rosalia seeds. Yeah, I might just feed it some more of everything. There you go. How bad is this one? That's fine. Yeah, that's it. We're good. Okay, I'm quite happy with that now. There you go. Think about putting it on that side, but I was also thinking of making retrovirus over here. How bad would it be to put retrovirus here? Actually, very good. Actually, that's fine. To be fair, it actually isn't constrained by whatever this side does, but I'll just do it anyways because I don't know. I like the looks of it. And then I gotta figure out how to bring liquid nitrogen here, which should be pretty easy to do. And this one we're gonna have a better recipe for soon-ish, but not right now. I just want to make a place with retrovirus somewhere. Somewhere. Can I just put like another one here? Yes, I can. Yeah, just give it whatever it wants there. You don't need that, do you? Maybe you do. I was gonna throw out the retrovirus into here somewhere, and that's it. Let's see. Liquid nitrogen. Oh yeah, I should go write my positive review for Helldivers. They did change it, by the way. They did change it. Everyone kept doubting it. Everyone was going like so it's Sony, they're gonna double down, and admittedly I don't deal a lot with Sony, so I didn't really know. So I was like, I'm like, alright. But they, you know, they did change it, you know. I don't know what I truly expected, but they did change it around. I need these kinds of things. They had to save face? I don't know. But everyone was going like they weren't going to do that. They were going to double down on it. That's what I kept hearing. I kind of said like they're a giant corporation. They like money, so they're going to try and make more money, you know. That's what I kind of said. You know, I'm just gonna do this. I don't think I need a lot of retrovirus, so... Yeah, 10's enough. You just have to learn to lesson to be more sneaky. I mean, I don't know. I like their response. It was something like we're learning about what PC players like, what's best for them or something. I'm like, all right, buddy. I don't know about that. I will say it was kind of amusing. Oh yeah, these could be prodded too. I have to put something down here, except I can't because it has to go down further. I did feel really exceptionally bad for the publisher though, because I'm like, they did not deserve that giant controversy, so... We already have that here, so it's really just this stuff. I'm gonna have to figure out why the train is stuck as well. I'm gonna do that in a moment. Because they spent like, what, 7 years on that game? It's like something crazy like that. Nothing on the allow list to make a... Something is wrong with my... Which one would it be? Probably one of these ones. Yeah, it's these ones. You know, I kind of thought, I'm like, they're gonna, like, they have to backtrack on that. Like, there's so much of that. I'm not sure if it, like, if it generally required, all the negative attention that the game got, but, you know. Hey, you know what they say, there's no such thing as bad press, you know? Really? Yeah, I don't really care. They can do this. I'll just neglect one of them, and that's fine. No such thing as bad press, so... Man, that train lag is so obnoxious. I'm glad you noticed it, because I've noticed it too. I have to get rid of the... But the thing is, that won't be fixed by anything, because that's strictly caused by the mess I made here. There's too many signals for it to do. So when it destroys the train node graph, it's basically remaking it for all of this. But that's on my bad. That's my bad. That's just poor planning, which is why this new block exists. Which is why every time you see me rebuilding something and I see something in here, I sometimes go and just redo it. Because I'm trying to slowly do it, and I'm guessing in about 100 or so hours, it'll be gone, and I won't have to deal with it anymore. So, but yeah, it kind of is. But what can you do, right? What can you do? So where's the thing? But in this case, it really was like a user problem. In this case. I probably should not have, you know, added so much random garbage to it, so... But, you know, it is what it is. My creativity gets the better of me sometimes. Honestly, like, there are so many things that are flawed about these, like, brick layouts. I tried so hard to not do standard city blocks. I'm like, oh, let's do bricks, right? And this is 10 times worse than a standard city block layout. Because of the fact that they have to go through an additional turn every time they're... Instead of doing a 4-way, they go through 2 turns. So, yes. Not my brightest moment. Definitely, I could have planned that out slightly better. Oops. So we got cDNA there, yeah. I'll just put the retrovirus into its own one, and that's it. Get rid of that. What's it missing? Just laboratory instruments, because that's rubber, yeah. And we don't really... There's not much we can do about that. I don't think I need any more of these, so I'll delete this one here. Yeah, just a little bit of poor planning on my behalf. But yeah, like I said, 2.0 is not going to do anything for that, because it's all one surface, so... Unless something was majorly refactored in the way the train node graph is recreated, yeah. It's going to do the same thing. It was a problem in my SC game, though, because in my SC game, I had multiple surfaces, so whenever I had too many signals, then yeah, it caused a problem there. But, yeah, it is what it is. This only really happens if you make a really large train base, and if you're like me and make a really inefficient train base, for some reason, with like way too many signals. I think at the time, I didn't quite have the understanding of how it was treating block sections, but I should have known that. I should have known this would be a problem. I think I overestimated the capabilities of my computer. I think that's really what it came down to. I thought, I was like, oh, that'll be like, no problem at all. Alright, we want that. What's the other one there? Oh, that's for something else. And luckily it wasn't able to go in anyways. Is this, yeah, bitumen seep? Yeah, that's fine. We're not using that. Oh, these all fit. Nice. Yeah, cause you can see it spiking there whenever it does that too. But yeah, it's just too many signals. I was much more, you can see I was much more conservative about the amount I put into these ones. Because I figured out that was actually the issue. So. Let's see. Actually, I don't think I need anything else here, right? Alright, so we're gonna have the Paragen variant, and that's gonna be, Paragen and Solidified Circus, so... Solidified Circus... Paragen. Wonder if I'm gonna have to, like, burn them off or something. I know you can compost them, I'm just wondering if that's what they want me to do. Yeah, you totally can. Yeah, you can void it. I don't know if I'm gonna need to do that. I'm assuming not, but... Because it is kind of expensive to make some of those, you know? We'll see. You have, 32,000 signals on this map? That sounds about right. It was poor planning, I'm sorry. I have to, like, I always, performance is always a consideration for me when I make factories like on this size. But I'm slowly fixing the problem. Do you reveal the performance issues? I don't think it's a performance issue with Factorio. I think it's a performance issue with, my, things I have to do better in my own factory designs. that's really what it is. I absolutely do not blame the game engine. There's way too many things that I feel are really, really well optimized, you know? I mean, even, like, doing the amount of stuff I have in this factory, I even consider it a major feat for it to, like, just work. And no simulations or no, like, hacks to get that out of the way. It's just, like, it does a really good... Okay, maybe you know more than I do, and you're just, like, you're just like thinking to yourself, he doesn't know, but still, I'm still into, you know, how it's set up. So let's go with that. Where's the crash stacks? There they are. I don't need to bring crash stacks, do I? Nope, because they're right here. This mainly issue is because optimizing the graph destruction is a very hard issue, so we're too lazy to do it, so we rebuild the entire thing from scratch. That's what I realized, and realistically, how often do people rebuild their train node graph, right? Probably not as often, so it works out just fine. Just in this one specific case, it kind of shows up there, so. Because that's a perfectly acceptable solution, I would have done the same thing. And it's honestly not that big of an issue. It's not a showstopper. My game's working fine, you know. Can't really complain. I might want this to go the other way. Ooh, that would probably be why it wasn't going the other way. Okay, that works out. But it's something just specific to how I'm doing it, kind of thing. So most people don't have 32K signals. Exactly. I'm edge case. That's how it is. I've accepted this fact that I will continue to be the anomaly. So, I mean, most Pi factories are pretty crazy, though. I wouldn't be the only one. But I think I'm definitely the one with the most signals, because I'm abusing trains to their maximum extent. Alright. Poor alien samples. Cryostatics, do they need to leave the block? Yes, they do. It's used in Fed-Eyes and other things. Actually, maybe not. No, there's Microsyn J35. So yeah, it does need to leave. It does need to leave the block. This is poor alien samples. Poor alien samples. Poor me. And biological, whatever this is. There you go. I may have one when I'm done. Maybe I may have more when you're done. Well, you should consider rescaling your solution then, to be fair. I would not recommend having that many signals. Would not recommend it. Alright, what else do we need? So we have Paragen not coming in yet. Because the request threshold isn't hooked up. I don't think we really need that one. I mean, honestly, like, the thing is, some of these performance things that happen, it makes me think about redesigning or, like, simpler systems. So I used to have, for, like, all my train stops in SC, it's not in this game, but in SC, because of the fact that Circuit Network uses, like, deciders use a lot and all that kind of stuff, right? I used to go and be like, oh, I'm going to just make my circuit stuff basically, like every stop has like a decider that goes like, is it on or off? But sometimes I realized I just don't care if it's on, like, because it's the only stop that ever does it. So just let and it's a provider, right? So it always gives stuff. So if it's like slow, the train is waiting there anyways. And I'm like, well, just don't have a decider there, you know? Little things like that, little optimizations, I really love doing. I've heavily enjoyed it. It's something that, like, you know, not everyone would do, but I'm like, I'm just really into it. So I like it when I kind of like figure out something simpler to it. That's why my SC game right now is just completely humming, because I have like the really powerful K2 buildings, and plus I was really picky about where I use my circuit UPS kind of thing, and therefore it's like it's really good right now. I'm actually gonna say I can almost guarantee you that game will not slow down at the end. It will be, and that's really famous last words coming from me. I did it again, by the way. Yeah. I did it up here, too. Yeah, I kept copying the same thing. You know what, just, you know, I'm gonna just, actually, I don't know how to get this to take this, though. I'll give it its sponges, I guess, over here. Yeah, because I need some of that, most of that I didn't, though. Because I don't need plastic. I do need... No cotton guts are available. Yeah, you know what, that build is exceptionally old. Oof. Yeah, that's a really old one. We're at stage 3. There is a 4, though. But we could definitely do... Yeah, the 4 is too far out. I'm probably going to make another build for this at some point. You know, I'm very nostalgic because that was the first build that completely broke me, basically. Was the cotton guts. Yeah, you need those. You don't need plastic, though. Oh no, this one. There you go. That was the very first build that broke me. I remember that. Like it was yesterday. That was like, this is really hard, and then I got into the nuclear chain, and then I no longer complained about how difficult that chain was. Oh, this yeah, this is substrates. So really, I just need these two, because I have plasmids here too somewhere. Yeah, that's easy. So substrates are right here. And that's certainly not using all of that either, so we'll ship that over here. I know I have plasmids right here. This uses it as well, though. Actually, we can combine plasmids with the substrates over there. Actually, no. Just do this. Oh man, I love it when things work out just like that. There you go. Because they don't need that many plasmids, do they? Yeah, no. So they can just share. Sharing is caring. Actually, I don't even need it for this. It's just for the bottom one. So just kind of like, yeah, have it just pass through over here. Probably should just do something like that. Alright. So wait, they're still getting stuck here. What's... Oh, this one doesn't have a hot air. Sorry, I made them... whatever, don't worry about it. I did this a long time ago, so I was trying to get this plastic back up. Yeah, this one. Because I didn't want to rebuild this yet. I'm kind of hoping to do it the next science. If I can wait for one of these ones. Sulfuric acid. Oh, are these even better? I don't even think these are better, actually. At least that one's not, but sulfuric acid might be solved by then. I just know it's constantly a shortage, but this one's really good. I like this one. Plastic bar, ethylene, benzene, iron oxide, and steam. That one's probably good. That one's probably the best one. I can't think of anything that's expensive, but the phenol looked really easy to do. Yeah, I just don't have cotton guts here, but we can leave these be. I don't have to do anything else with them. Yeah, I think we're officially kind of done. We don't have to do anything else with this. Assuming I'm pulling these all out, which I am not currently. 1 second, I need to have priority on one of these. Meter. Give priority to one. Cannot find a allow list to make a delivery. So it's the... Which one was that? It was at the circuit thing. Sorry, nano... I don't know what they are. Where'd I put my, Sorry, where's my blue chips? They were somewhere in this block. There. It's like this one. Yeah, that's the reason. I wish I can turn that off, but I can't default that for some reason. Because I never want to use that, because it will never work with pie trains. I gotta check all these, because I don't know why they were complaining. Okay, now we're good. Looking at the base and I can never play this mod. That's what I'm here to do. And I can explain any part of it, because for some reason I've now filled my brain with a bunch of knowledge related to how this works now. That's what I now will remember. I'm on base 4. Can you believe that? So that I think is the best part. You're playing the same mod and you're on base number 4, right? You know. That part's just crazy to me. Yeah, the main thing is I want it to line up with a couple of them. There may have been some sort of layout I could have done where it could have, like, they could have shared one lane and then not have the same signals, but I don't know. I kind of like it like this, though. You can't plan for every instance of what you're doing, so. But thank you so much. I'm a really big fan of, like, how it is right now, with how I set it up, so. I like what I came up with in the end, which is like this one lane kind of stuff. So, like, you have to admit, like, the Pi guys worked really hard on this. And this is one of those mods that I feel like is actually under the radar for a lot of people, because everybody knows of it, but they don't understand, like, I guess its challenges. And admittedly, I didn't either. I ended up liking it a lot more than I thought I would, so. Cryostatics. Yeah, that has to leave too. I might do. This might, I might share that here, actually. Cryo, static. Because, like, the every stage of the game, every science is essentially a new mod pack, because it changes the challenges that you kind of go on, which is really, really cool about it, actually. They did a really good job with that. More stuffs about less guidance. I heard horror stories about his early game in Pyanodons. Not really. I think it's only bad if you do Pi block. I actually really don't like the block type mods. Those ones I've never been a fan of. Oh, cytoplastics, not cryo. Cytostatics, sorry, that's what that is. And then there's Sericus. I'm gonna leave this undone for now. Like, things like adding filters to warehouses, that stuff's amazing for me. Because then I could just filter here, Sericus. There you go. And you get to add filters. More filters. There needs to be filters down here too. That one doesn't have anything because that is not the same. Okay, I think this build is effectively done. It's just cotton guts and something else are the limiting factors now. I don't think I need that build up here anymore. I think I can officially get rid of it. Yeah, that can go away. And I should also get rid of this guy too, because this let's see. Gonna get rid of that. What I will do though is I'll give this a really high priority. Where's it at? I just want to get rid of the whatever it has in here. Train is stuck. Where are you stuck? Oh, apparently here. What's your problem? You have Niobium complex. Niobium complex. I kind of wish I did like a train insertion base actually with pies. I think that would be really fun for pie, the next pie thing. So each step is consumable and people get overwhelmed by the sheer scale. I mean, I will fully admit there's a lot of dependencies and a lot of byproducts. But they're not terrible and they're not overwhelming, but I guess that is the part that can be overwhelming, I think is what it is. And oh yeah, so the biggest thing that they do actually, Rhaegar, in this is a very common thing is, and this is the weird part, is like they'll give you many ways of making something. I'm trying to think of one, like sulfuric acid maybe. But like, it's up to you to figure out what works best for you. There is actually no right solution, or maybe just acid, sorry, maybe I just acid. Like, there's no correct solution. Sometimes there's just like so many ways of making it. Maybe this is not the good example of it. No, it's not a good example. Maybe like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of a good one that actually had that. Like maybe butene. Or maybe tar. Tar's a good one. Tar is actually an excellent example. So tar has, look how many alternate recipes it has. So some of these are byproducts. Some of these are just ways of making it. And some of these are just like, some of these are worthless. It depends, but it's probably useful to somebody all the time, right? So one of them is like FTS reactor. If you put carbon light oil in, you can get tar out of it. You know, that's one way. Refined syngas, you can put, I don't even have that. I'm not even gonna look at the unresearched ones. Let's look strictly at the ones I have, right? So you can put coal gas into tar, but this is not a particularly fast way of making it. But then there's one where you get after in like the next science tier, which you add oxygen and you get a little bit more syngas out of it, kind of a thing, is what they give you. But maybe you don't, but oxygen requires electrolyzers, which is power, and you have to do something with the hydrogen, so maybe you don't want that, right? Maybe you just want to get rid of coal gas as soon as possible. That's an option. Stone gravel brand 6, yeah, that's another one that Simrock said. But then you get into like the destructive distillation columns, and you get like raw coal into tar. You get coal gas into tar, you get coal gas, coke into tar. So the interesting thing is it gives out, like the raw coal will give coal gas, tar, and coal, and you can put that back into another one to give it more tar and make coke, and again back into it to give it more tar on top of that, this is the one I do, and I get it from wood. So I start with the wood, I don't even start with raw coal, and I put that wood into coal essentially. But now that I think about it, actually, this wouldn't have been the worst idea, because I kind of planted down next to blocks, but wood is just infinite, because it's you grow it kind of thing. Or you could do like, you know, oleochemical syngas into tar, aromatic tar. That's another way of making it. That's what I like about it, because it's a balance of, you got to figure out, like, if you make too much of it, it might, like, if you're trying to make aromatics, but you don't want the tar, you're just trying to get rid of it. Like, what do you do with it, kind of a thing? It's really cool, actually. And then you get like coal in coarse refraction to tar, and typically destructive distillation columns are like, they're destroying it, so you're losing something in that process technically, and they're usually less efficient. And the keyword is usually. Sometimes it's not. Some kind of creature's blood into tar. Wax, which is a byproduct of the bees, the Arquad bees, into tar, which I haven't used this one, but it exists. And there's probably someone out there that uses it. I just don't use it. And they made so many of them. It's really cool, you know. Of course, like, you can't look at these without having like a good recipe book. You know, this one's more of a byproduct of tar. You just get tar out of the metal processed lard whenever you make that. Coke fluidization, I used that at one point. I don't use it anymore because it's too inefficient. Because I have to make Coke out of it, so. Although it wouldn't be that bad. Coke is actually really easy for me now that I think about it. But it's copper plates that are kind of the issue now. And like tar, you can also drill it from pump jacks. And then you can also get another one for pump jacks as well. That's it. That's all I have at this level. And then there's like a bunch more I'm gonna unlock later, so. Just showing you what I got now. And there's also like, they had the whole concept of bitumen seeps, which is like you could get crude tar or raw gas out of it if you want to make a tar seep out of the ground. It's like just like a crude oil mechanic that you can kind of do, which I've also not really used a whole lot because there's some things with that. That's a lot of choices. Yep. And so yeah, that's what Pyanodons kind of wants from you. It's not so much about unlocking a new recipe and that is the best recipe. Sometimes it's not. And that's what you have to weigh. That's the difficulty in it that I think a lot of people have trouble with. Understandably. Alright, what are we working on now? I think we go back to... Well, okay, let me disconnect the top stuff and then I'll do the rest of it. I feel like Pi would make a better software dev game overall by choice. You know what? Pi did actually teach me a lot of things. Mostly in the fact that, like, because you have these really big, like, kind of like patches like this, that sometimes, you know, it's because you have the big patches, it's just better to just maybe set up a bunch of stuff right next to it. So like my coal setup is like, you know, just right here, it just goes directly into it. And I really like this aspect of it, of where you just plant it right next to it, and it won't run out by the end of the game, because the patch gives so much that just do that, you know. Don't you always like? I found like when I started playing this game, I always was like, oh, I need to make a place to transport this material and do this, but I'm like, well, maybe just do as much as you can in that block, right? And just come out with the things that make sense, you know. That's what I liked about it. It forced you to simplify in your head, and it's actually really good at that. The thing that SE taught me is was like where's like a chain of I'm just looking at a chain of do I have lead somewhere? I must have lead somewhere, right? Yeah, if I go down the lead chain, 1 second. I'll just do like lead. I don't know. I have lead somewhere. Come on, I have to have it somewhere here. Sorry, lead was a really good example of what I wanted to show off here. Where is it at? Lead, acetylene, no. Dude, I have to have lead here. This is how many factory Pyanodons things have. Lead mine? No, it's not. Doesn't count. Alright, you guys probably saw it at some point. Yeah, there you go. This is a good one. Alright, so this is some lead chain I had, right? And so I was looking at this one, right? So when I look at it, you go all the way down, kind of a thing, and it goes into, yeah, grade 1. 1 second. Let me just pull that out all the way. Linearly dependent. 1 second. Uh-oh. What was this before? Maybe that? I don't know. I think it was something like that. I may have... Okay, I definitely messed up. Oh, no, I remember. It was grade 1. That's what it was. Yeah, okay, yeah, it is actually right there. So if I say, like, grade 1 from ore mines, right? Yeah, okay. So let's look at just this specifically, right? So it's going through the entire chain here, right? And I'm like, well, there's a lot of moving parts to it, right? But what is the most effective thing to transport? Is it lead ore or is it lead grade 1, right? And when I started using wagons per minute kind of a thing, that kind of taught me, I'm like, man, this is like 10 times less wagons if I just process it one time. And you just have to deal with the stone on the spot kind of thing. But that's what I started doing now, and I do that with all the things. I start looking at actually more about what the cost is to transport it rather than, you know, rather than anything else. So that's what I do now. So I have a lead mine, and I process it one time, and then I just throw it into here, and that's it. I'm actually not entirely sure why this doesn't get stone back. I thought I saw that in there, but yeah. Gold on a non-tron train day. Exactly. FP doesn't have a search button for that list. I'm actually not sure why it doesn't have a search button at all, but then again, I am the extreme use case, and I think every time, they don't really think about, me when it comes to these things, because I think I'm the only one doing this kind of thing. What I'm going to turn all of these off. I'm going to start with turning these off, and then I'll do something else. Where's the green for this guy? Oh, wait, yeah, these are providers, that's why. I want to get rid of these. Give me a second. Okay, when I come back in here, in a little bit, it should be much better off. I just want to turn these off because I just replaced them. Okay. Why was I doing that again? Trits, right. We were doing it for trits. You know what? Maybe we should just make that trits build and just not care, honestly. Where's the trits at? Actually, where's gradient samples? Product. From here. Graphene rolls are the problem now. Biofilm. I guess these could be sped. We'll see. I feel like there's a lot of analog for CPU to GPU instruction passing and save a lot of performance by doing stuff in the CPU, reduce it. Yeah. Yeah, you know, yeah, I will admit, like, it did really make me think about certain aspects, you know? And that was one of the big ones. Yeah, I probably need a better biofilm setup, but that's okay. Let me see if there's any great alien samples around I can just grab and just feed it directly into the trits. I just want trits. 46, that's all we made, huh? You know what? I might steal its great alien samples, because I don't really care about research. To be fair, I'd rather just have that not working. Because what's important to me right now is this trits setup. Not frets, trits. Actually, let's see storage as well. It's right here. I mean, it should roll it in like a decent amount of time, right? In theory, copium. How do you make Trits Mark III? I just was like, yeah, this is the thing that I've been kind of like stuck up on. But to be fair, yeah, I do need them though. Yeah, I do need them. Okay, let's go 1 per second. I don't even need 1 per second. Immunosuppressants? Chitosan, bioscaffold, immunosuppressants. I have 90% of this. Hold up a minute. Wait, do we even need to be doing this? What is this? Oh, no, wait. What? Hold up. I may be wasting my time right now. No, you need to put at least... I need 4. Yeah, okay. That's what you need. I was just wondering what the deal with that was. Sorry, was confused. Alright. See you later, Trits. I don't need any of this anymore. Multi-purpose pipe, whatever, just go wherever you want. I am gonna feed a bunch of it into these too. So this is a compiled Trits codex. I need a Trits integrated module. What on earth is that? Used in Trits AI system? Damn. Some cool stuff, actually. Okay, so it's like another component of this guy, then. That's what it looks like to me. They have many layers of it. It's actually kind of neat. I actually like this. This is always cool when it gives you something new. We're going into AI now. Okay. Nope. You go up here. The other thing is, there was like, was it zip years? Yeah, this guy. Zip years needed it too. I kind of want to do these guys too at some point, but I don't have to do it right now. What I will do then is I'll just toss out a few, because that's like a good way of having a couple more. You don't need that. Do full stack of that. Full stack of that. Don't need the compiled. Well, actually, you know what? No, because we're not going to use the compiled codexes for anything else. Just bring them over. And yep, that's good enough for that. Full stacks of these. Alright. We have most of this. We just do not have immunosuppressants. And also, this needs a lot of other fluids somewhere. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. I know I have it up here somewhere. Yeah, does that... Oh, that doesn't even come close to down here. Okay, that's one. Let's see, what else do we need? Creators. That I have over here. Don't need serum. Artificial blood. Sorry, I mistakenly put that in the wrong place. Yeah, it'll work. Oh, no, it won't. Wait, why did it do that? Oh, it's affected by another beacon somewhere else. These ones. Right. Wait, I'm surprised that one even worked. Why did this one even work? 1 second. 3 and 3, 3 and 4. This one should not... Oh, I only changed the recipe. I didn't move it. That's why. That's fine. I'll just remove one of them. It's okay. This was updated a long time ago. The beacon code is different, so whenever I move it around, it's like, it confuses me. Alright. So, we got almost everything. We just need Arquad honey, and then that's it. I'll go pull that in from the bottom there. I feel like every mod pack and build style teaches you different things. For example, speedrun based stuff, you don't have to transport everything on rails. I mean, that one's a given, but do you not like having fun? Rails are the best part. Who doesn't like rails? I'm just upgrading some pipes that I see. What, do you hate fun or something? Nah, just kidding. Listen, everyone's a train enthusiast here, okay? It's how it is. I live in North America, so it's the only way I get to enjoy rail systems. Let me have this. I know you're in Europe and you don't have the same problems as us North Americans, but you know. We need this, okay? We do need this. We don't have anything better. Alright, we got everything, I just don't have immunosuppressants, and as well as... Oh, that's not correct either. Artificial blood. Artificial blood is... I know it's somewhere on this side. I know it's here. There it is. So I'll just pull that one in from somewhere over here. Where's it at? Can you imagine how much harder it would be if I didn't have like like these mods to like help me find where the pipes and belts are for things? It's like impossible then. Alright. So we got that. Okay, so we have all the fluids. Integrated module won't come in because there's no neuromorphic chips. I can just go grab some of those. There's a couple in there. I don't know why they're not quite done yet, but I don't know. Where are they at? It's like over here, right? Yeah. Empty. Yeah, exactly, because of trits. That's the thing I'm trying to make. We're fixing it. We're fixing it. Don't worry. It's over time. So where are they at? That's right here. Needs like one, right? Yeah. Could this be prodded? No, just speed. That's fine though. Alright, so now I just need immunosuppressants. I was working on that. I did not finish this. Huh, I was going to put it down, and then I opted not to. I wonder why. Immunosuppressants. I must have it here, right? Maybe I don't. I may not have been looking at that. Purine analogs? What on earth? Anthropod blood, formaldehyde, serine, fish. What is this thing? Oh, they're using the podiasis? Morphogenic proteins, BMPs. Yeah, I know bitmaps. Immunosuppressants, serotin. Yeah, I don't know. I'm looking at this. I'm having fun. Let me have fun. I'm learning what a pacifistin is. Bonix Mark III, Zymogens, and yeah, this one I have it this tier. So I'm more than likely gonna actually need that for something. Oh god, you gotta put Zugnor Cocoon. Oh right. Yeah, I remember that now. Oh good, we made ourselves our first Mark III trit. Also, my trains are complaining about something. What are you stuck about? Wait, when did I do this? I have no recollection of what this build was doing over here. Oh, yeah, I remember this now. How old is this build? Wait. It's missing a cybernetic combinator over here for some reason. Alright, let me go fix that. Yeah, I'm right beside it. That's so weird. I'm like, that's a really old build. It shouldn't have ever done that. Oh, whatever, it doesn't matter. Anyways, let me go back to what I was working on before. Yeah, so I need a completely different creature then. I just hope it's a simple creature. Arquad Jelly Barrel. BTX Rena Carbon Black. So those ones are not hard. Nitrogen Mustard. I think I already have this. I feel like I've been in this place before. I'm trying to think I should just do it with, be content with Mark II trits, but I'm not going to be content with Mark II trits. I need the new ones. So okay, so we need this guy too. So I already have propeptides. Yeah, that's what it is. Propeptides. We already have that. So what is it? Was it in the serotin? Yes, that was it. No, that was not in it. Hi, we have a new creature here. Welcome to the creature club. Where is it at? The cages are unrestricted, and I do not know what else is unrestricted. Oh, Anthropod blood, yeah. So, Kumats, we have to make, right. Wasn't there something else I saw somewhere? I thought I saw something called the Zugnor or whatever it was called. I went and missed it. Where was it at? No, none of any of these. What was it called? Zug. Yeah, this guy. Oh yeah, the cocoon. For what? Oh, for Zymogens. But I don't need that for anything right now, do I?
Yeah, no, I don't need it right now, but I will eventually. Well, I don't know what I was looking at where I thought I needed that, but oh no, I was looking a little bit. Time for mecha. Well, actually, I want the mecha things. Actually, the mecha Zugnors, whatever they're called, because that's just Spidertrons. But that also requires hydraulic systems, dielectric layers, and essentially a bunch of stuff I don't have right now. So I need to. I figure I'll get to that soon. Is what I'll do. What I want is this. So Kumats. I don't know how expensive these are. Is that how you spell them? Kumat? Kamat? I think it's Kamat, right? That's how you would say that. All right. Well, we'll start with creature chambering them, and then I'll work my way up. Is that artificial blood or anything? No. This one's actually one of the easier ones to do. Creature chamber. Where's our creature chamber? I just want to copy one. I'm kind of lazy. I don't want to find one out somewhere. I'm assuming I don't have one in any of these yet. Yeah, that's it. Just some water. I went to some, like, Terminator, like, remix. Let's do this one. Oops. Finding some more strange music. I don't know why, but my YouTube playlist has now been, like, biased away from synthwave for some reason, so I have to eventually put it back on the same track. You can speed these, so... Okay, so I need the codex. I kind of wouldn't mind refilling my coffee in a moment here. Kumats. And give me a chance to do something good with it. Just want to make some of these guys. Do full stack. And, okay, so now we have that. What do we make for this one? Ulrichs get eaten by these guys. Really? That's it? And a pup. So you have to throw Ulrichs into this. Kumat. Well, oh wait, I was gonna say I have this feeling you're not supposed to make 96? 100 Kumats? What? Okay, I've never seen a building require that much of this, but yeah. 100 modules. Excuse me. What are these things actually? What are these? Friendly bug-like creatures known as land shrimp. Oh, interesting. Alright, that one needs 100 modules, go figure. Oh, bad news. We don't have the new enclosure. That comes later. Kumats. Where's it at? Yeah, I get the distinct feeling you're not supposed to make a whole lot of them. Yeah, that comes at productivity science. So this is actually all we have. How many should I have of this is now my question. What is particularly expensive about them? I think it's just okay. I think I know what the thing with this is. It's the fact that you need so many modules and so many enclosures, but the rate of which they make them is kind of slow. I mean, this is 1 per second, but it's actually like we don't need that much. We could do like half that many. It's 30 per minute is still pretty good, and we could actually get this section going pretty fast if we do it this way. They don't require a lot, though. They're pretty cheap, though, from otherwise, so... Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to put these both down. Yeah, we'll just do something like this. They're easy otherwise. There's nothing else that's particularly expensive. Because they definitely make, like, a lot of Ulrichs. I have a build over here that... I made non-stop Ulrichs for days. Okay, well, they're not exactly non-stop. And also... They're not quite as cheap as I was led to believe, actually. I think I need to upgrade these inserters and stuff. Wonder why they're so slow. Why am I not using stack inserters? I don't know. Because that's like what? How many? I don't want to rebuild this thing, by the way, so 7.2. I will avoid it at all costs. It was never actually up to what it was supposed to be. Do I have Ulrich Mark IIIs by chance cooking somewhere? Let me go get my coffee before I go crazy, by the way. Alright, maybe I'll go get my coffee. Alright, let's go get my coffee. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. You know, it's ironic because the creature chamber seems really good at making them, actually. I mean, actually, that's not that fast, never mind. It's not that good at making them. I lied. But hey, at least it's, relatively cheap. I mean, maybe we should just work on the amount it kind of told me to. Because I don't think I need them for anything else, actually. What was it? It's to... We were trying to do something else with them. I like how do these little slug bug creatures eat entire Ulrich? How's that possible? Just saying. Cage... You have to cage them too. They're bugs and you have to... There's 100 and they're land shrimp and you have to cage them. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Why do you need a cage for this? Just... I mean, they do come out with a lot of tendons, I guess. Yeah, it's only for the serine. That's all we want it for. So maybe we should scale it down a little bit. Although I see this alien bacteria here, so... Which is going to be used in, growth factor, potentially. Yeah, I think 0.5 is maybe okay. How big are these enclosures? Maybe like 0.3. Let's do like 0.3. There you go. That's maybe a little bit more sensible. Where should I make them? You know, starting with potentially making the Budos thing. You know, I still haven't decided what I want to do for Budos, by the way, at all. I'll make it over here. This is a good place for it. It's a very simple place. I haven't not decided whatsoever what to do for Budos. My god, that's so many modules. Let's do something like that over here. There's no byproducts, right? No, it's just cages and Rena and bedding. I'm gonna have to flip this over. Hey, we already have Rena here, too, so bonus. You know, do they get any better or different at all? Cool mats. I really should leave space for it, actually. I don't want to do something weird for it. I'm like, maybe I could just, like, have it come down or something, but I'm like, nah. I don't know what I'm doing here. So I can just copy whatever this has. So I could actually just bring the bedding this way. Negative 9,000, because it will probably use it, and then Ulrichs I need. Because of the, I don't know, but the our quadrupulus, so... I'll bring the Ulrichs over here. Again, I don't understand how they can eat an entire Ulrich. I don't know that. I don't have an answer about that, but you know. Yum yum. It's some of these things are just they're horrifying from the ingredient standpoint. You're like, where's that Ulrich going? It's not coming out. And it just makes a new like Kubat or whatever out of it. And you think to yourself like, how on earth is that happening? Alright. Let's get a Quester shed. Need a road port somewhere. Like, how does nothing come out of it? I don't know. Yeah, I can give it a little bit more, like, up this way. Okay, definitely has enough here. Let's see. Just want some water barrels for... Do they all want water barrels? I thought maybe I threw these down. Oh no, I did throw them down. Oh, these are the... Oh no, right. I just forgot. I need these ones. They can only have 50. I forgot about that. I'll throw a couple down. And then I'll see, because I have to make like 6 of these, but I'll probably throw down like 8. And for some reason I can't move this, but that's fine. What I'll probably do is I'll do one belt with, probably with barrels and, what's the other one? Barrels and water is what I'll do. I'll just have it go all into one. Yeah, that's pretty easy. Actually, I'll even give it this. Pump jack. Because it just feeds it at the end, so... So bedding and that are just used for this one, so I'll just put that onto this guy. Rena. Bedding. I don't think I'm gonna really need this at all. I'm just gonna make it really simple. I know it's in my template to just do this, but I'm just like, yeah, no, I don't need this. it does mean I can... Why do I have... Wait, I have so many things here. 1 second. What I'll do is I'll just give it 2, and that's really simple then. So I just saw so many chain signals, and yeah, some of them are not even needed. Like, that's like, that separating those two didn't make any sense. Yeah, because it's either going down or it's going up. Actually, no, it might make sense, because if it's waiting here, it's blocking the entire thing. Never mind. Okay. I was correct before, but this one is not correct, so... let's see. Where is this supposed to go? Oh, just like down here. Yeah, there it is. So yeah, again, Cage Ulrich, water barrel, that's it. And the pup. So, very simple, and I think, Kumat's... It basically starts adding rations to it, and then eventually gets into, like, a couple products, but... I could probably plan it out for right now to kind of be like that. How many is that? It was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 products. I think the pup making one is like 7 things too, or 6. I'll give it some space here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if I give it something like this... Of course it doesn't work, and I can't just make it go up. It doesn't need to be that wonky. Oh, I mean, maybe. No, it does. 1 second, sorry. It really is just 2 going down, and then this one just does whatever. What I'll probably do is I'll give it like 2 going in here. Or maybe diagonally? Like something like that. That way we have like 8 of them and that's it. And then I'll leave enough space for it to kind of do whatever it wants to at that point. Because I'm thinking this will eventually go up or something. I'm not going to make the exact amount. I'll just make like a little bit more. That's what I'll do. I just want to leave it enough space. Alright, so 2 things we're going to bring. Air cages. 200. I was going to bring this barrels, but I'm actually not sure anymore. But I really hate putting water barrels in between them. You know what? I wish you could basically recycle barrels, but you can't. What do they go into? 1 second. Can you recycle barrels? I'm hoping you can, but I don't think I've ever looked. Used in, no. Yeah, there's a lot of fluids. And bithiophenone or something? Whatever that is. No, because like SC lets you squish it back down to steel. It's the fact that the stack size is so large that it kind of sucks. Oh, that's interesting. You can make wax with sugar? How did I not know this? I like how, like, just by coincidence, it was the first thing in there. I think it's the only thing I get from... Oh, it's the used comb byproduct, but we're trying to use it all. But it's taken us this long to actually use it all, so that would be why. That is actually incredibly cheap to make wax. Huh. I don't know. Here's what I'm thinking. I have an idea. Let's do... I can't do that, of course. But I can do... Bed. Cage. Barrel. What if I just do this? No, I can't... Really? You can't copy that? Well... This is what I'm thinking of doing. I don't think it really copied what I wanted it to do. No, it did. Oh yeah, that's fine. Okay, we're good. Yeah, maybe don't take 1K then. Maybe just not 2,000 either. Just maintain like 100. That's what I'll do, and then eventually I'll get to the point where it's fine. I'm very skeptical because barrels have a very low stack size. Maybe I'll bring steel like here. Because I just need to seed this, and bringing barrels is actually incredibly annoying to do, so... I didn't mean to put it here. That is not the correct place. That would be the correct place. Did it just take away my, no, yeah, it did take away my caged Ulrichs. Oh well. Yeah, they were fast, too. They're like ninjas. So basically we'll throw out whatever it doesn't need. You know what the funny part about last Sunday was? I only saw it after the stream, but I'm like, man, I played 7 hours again, and I forgot that my stream crashed or whatever. I was going based upon the time. I'm telling you, I would totally lose track of myself if I didn't have that. So I keep saying like, it's really wonky for me. Okay, I need the Cubs over down here. I realized it after when I uploaded the VODs. I was like, I somehow managed to do 7.5 hours or something. Because I looked at the time when I stopped, I'm like, man, this is not the normal time I end off at or whatever. I'm like, that's sort of weird. They're called pups, actually. I just thought that was funny. Because I did it again. Per second. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to combine these guys. Are they missing something or what? They're missing bedding and Rena, which I have right here. Oops, I did it again. I mean, ironically, yes. I told you, this is the kind of game where, like, I'll just lose track of time and I'll be like, oh, yeah. It's like a time traveling thing, you know? I've managed to go forward in time. But hey, you know what? It works out. It's fine. Yeah, let's do something like this. The Factorio time machine strikes again. Get some more of that. Stop trying to steal my Rena. It's my Rena and mine only. The factory time machine. Oh yeah, I think I intended this to be something a little different. Yeah, even the what they called these cages have to kind of catch up too. Okay, these are good. Basically has everything it needs. Should I just load it into here? I'm just not sure how many are gonna actually come into this, to be honest. Yeah, I think it'll be fine if as long as I give it a little bit more space here. There we go, we're good here. I actually don't know if well, I definitely don't want it over here, so just gotta cut off some of that. Nah, it shouldn't have a problem. It should be okay. Okay. So these are good. Now I gotta make a whole bunch of these fellows. Hey, Bold! How you doing, man? How are things going? A Viking raid. How you guys doing? I am guessing Pyanodons today. Got distracted so Silverlet instead, yeah. Welcome to the club. I think fundamentally I just get distracted no matter what I do in this game, so we're the same in that regard. How's everything, man? I'm working on, I don't know what to call these, but they're apparently slug creatures. We're working on the slug creatures, so I'm getting deep and dirty with slugs now. They're called like kumats, I guess is what it is. I don't know. Every time I say it just sounds weird. So that's what we're doing right now. We're kind of partying with these guys. How far are you in, Bolt? Bolt's trucking away at his run though. He's doing really good. Oh no! Don't take my kumats away, Mr. Whale, please. All right, there you go. Problem solved. I'm looking at this aftermath like, I don't know, 26 on each side or something. I don't know what I have to do. They're a little confusing, I'm not gonna lie. I got super distracted the last 2 weekends with either Stellaris or RimWorld. I started doing some Stellaris a little bit yesterday, just on my own. Because I realized I actually didn't play a lot of Anomaly. It was the fault of the fact that I kept looking at things in Anomaly, and I was like, yeah. Oh, you got early access to this? Right, I was actually watching it yesterday a little bit. How's it? What do you think of it so far? I'm like, I'll say that my Stellaris, I OD'd it a bunch. I have like a 400 hours in it, and then I think that I'm not burned out on it, but it was a lot of Stellarising for one man. There is something definitely missing here. The rest of these work, just not that one. How many is this? 20. And I was looking to make about, I guess I'm looking at making 60. I want to give it a lot of space in between, though. DLCs make it fresh every time. They kind of do. I think when they were nerfing the science thing, that's kind of when they were doing some big science nerfs, and I was kind of like, okay, maybe I'll take a little bit of a break, because I won't lie, I'm kind of a science enjoyer in that game, so I am very much a science enjoyer in Stellaris. So when they were trying to like bring down that kind of strategy, I'm like, oh no. I mean, I'd probably like turbo, like, you know, even when I had multiple FTL methods. You know what? That was actually my favorite instance of. They weren't balanced, but they were kind of fun, you know. But I'll admit they weren't really balanced. That's most likely the reason why they don't have it anymore, but you know. It is what it is. They were so much for fun. Yeah, I do agree on that. They were really fun to kind of mess around with, but yeah. Make a virtual empire, I got like 3k science in a single sector with maybe 20% science cross increase. Huh. You say virtual empire, though. Yeah, no, it's. I'm not saying I do like that game though a lot, and I want to go back into it at some point too. I always feel like it's an adventure to get back into Stellaris, but that's good. What's the is that a part of the new expansion? Because I haven't actually seen it. Your population is fully digital. Oh, it's that kind of thing. Jobs get filled instantly. Oh, that's kind of neat. Oh, okay. It's still in. I don't know. I feel like they played like one mode where it was like the what was it called, the hyperlanes mode, and they were like, "We love this to death. We're gonna just make the entire game around this." I'm like, "Oh, that's kind of weird." So, I've never seen a developer quite do that, but you know. That was the funny thing. Let's see. Oh, why did they not? Is there a reason why I can't take in barrels from this one? Because it's too far away. How did I manage that? Control. Where's it at? Yeah, I'm kind of confused on how I did that. I mean, that still works, so, you know, whatever, I guess. That's it. Yeah, the negative 25% colony can go negative. What? Is that out now? That should be out now, right? Dude, the quantum catapult is my favorite as well. Dude, I'm a quantum catapult enjoyer as well. I actually love quantum catapult. That's actually one of my favorite, like, sort of like starts to Stellaris, actually. It's not a good origin, but it's a fun origin, and that's all that really matters, you know? It's actually, I think, one of the more fun origins you can do. You just go kind of hyper aggressive on some guy and do it, yeah. It's out today at 6 p.m. Okay, maybe I'll play tonight. Well, not on stream. I think I haven't Stellaris on stream for quite a while. But I think I'll play it tonight at some point. My friend usually likes playing it, so I'm surprised he hasn't hit me up about it, actually. I blame him. I gotta blame other people, you know? So we got steel plates here. So, oh yeah, there's the pups. Let me just make sure that this is not gonna complain if I don't know, it'll be fine. I can just bring it down this way or something. What I was thinking of doing is I was thinking of crashing my game. Ball reverser entity is not transport belt connectable. Huh, I wonder how that happened. Never seen that happen before. Oh, it must have been another ghost one. So there's a new origin where your whole production cannot reproduce anymore. You have quick tech bots to save yourself. See, Bold, why would I make that when we just have when we have anime? We could just invent anime research, you see, and then we could also have the whole population not reproduce anymore. Don't you get it? We don't need the game to solve this for us in these theoretical scenarios. Wait, how far back was this? What? Hold up a second here. Sorry, my shit talking of anime enjoyers has now come to bite me. How far back was this? This is I must have been on right on the edge of it, man. Sorry, I'm bad at things. Don't worry, I got karma. So if you like anime, didn't appreciate my humor, don't worry. I just got karma just then. That'll teach me for making fun of anime. Lesson learned. Weebs be out in force. You don't think you played with a quantum catapult? It's really fun. It's really good. It's essentially just like, you get like a little bit of a damage bonus if you use it with like a military, and that's it. That's all. That's kind of what it's about. It's essentially you can rush someone really easily, but the only problem is that the quantum catapult isn't particularly accurate. So, you know, yeah, the goal is you kind of want to hit them sort of like in their base, but I don't know. It's like a. I think you get some resource out of it too, but to be honest, it is one of the weaker origins. It's just kind of like a rush strategy, but it's the fact that you can't depend upon it is kind of the main issue that I have with it. It's not a dependable type of megastructure, but it does count as a megastructure. So any research is associated with it, you get a little bit faster. But still, it's like it's not the best one that you could possibly get, to be honest. There are better origins. I'm forgetting which one was my favorite one right now. I don't really remember. I don't know, I haven't played in so long. Usually I did Shattered Ring. I was really into Shattered Ring, but that was really overpowered for a really long time, admittedly. Like that was stupidly broken. Because it was like literally the research one. So their solution to that was they just took the research away. So. Oh, this is not hooked up here. So kind of the point of going Shattered Ring is kind of defeated now, so. Sad day for us all. So 6 hours ago? You meant 6 p.m. real time? Actually, might be out already now I think about it. Where's Stellaris? Do I even have... Yeah, Stellaris downloaded. Machine Age is now available. So yeah, it is available then. It says available now. That's it. Yeah, no, I don't stream enough what's it called? Stellaris, so I probably should, but the game is always, I feel, requires like 110% of my brain power kind of thing to really get into. It just requires that much time to kind of do. 1 second. Not that that's a problem. I remember there was I remember I was playing a game with somebody, and I'm like, 1 second. Okay, I think it's good now. Okay, it's fine. I was playing a game with someone, I was like really silent, and we were just playing the whole time, and I'm like, and he's like, are you okay, Mike? And I'm like, oh God, there's so much happening in this game, I have to focus. Because when you play multiplayer, like, I don't really want to, like, pause it for my friend, right? And that's what you're constantly doing, and I was just, like, really deep, like, just sweating playing that game, you know? It's just... Oop, that is wrong. Is this one. Just sweating playing it. Oh, you're making some aliens? Yeah, we're making some slug creatures right now. The Kumats. They're bug-like creatures. So essentially, you get 2 pups. You put an entire caged Ulrich in, and then the cage comes out and the Kumats come out, and there's no Ulrich. So what happens in between that time? I don't know. I kind of like I was kind of saying earlier, I like the humor of some of these pie chains where just like, it just randomly, there's a creature that goes into a chain and then just doesn't come out. And you're just like, where did it go? Who knows? It's a mystery. Who knows? Who knows where it went? Some of the pie chains are really funny like that, you know? You know, I just realized, I'm really dumb. Okay, there's several things wrong here. Oh no. Oh no, yeah, okay, never mind. It was fine, don't worry. I'm still dumb, just not as dumb as I originally thought myself to be. Sorry, I thought it only had access to one side, but it has access to both. I do need to change this around, though. How unfortunate. I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna delete these and just recopy that. Just no belts. Because I had a slight mistake on there. Alright, almost done. But I'm trying to right now make Kumats because they're used in somewhere in the immunosuppressant chain. I don't know why you need a slug creature for this that eats an Ulrich, but you know. It's for purine analogs, which is used for immunosuppressants, which we are then going to use for our Trits Mark III, is what we're using them in. I only have 2 Trits though. I need to actually go get it more crits, actually. 1 second. How much do I have? I also need great alien samples to go with that. Where are the trits? The trits is kind of a problem for us right now. Where's that? Oh, we'll go up there. Bold, are you an energy drink enjoyer? Please tell me yes. You have to be an energy drink enjoyer. Where you can just run to the other side of the base. You know, it doesn't require anything anymore. You can just do it all the time. A bit, yeah. Also, negative 100% pop size from Empire's Fun. That is actually, you know, you may have sold me. I might be sold on now. And, just slightly. That does sound actually pretty good. Bold like strawberry cheesecake energy drinks? Does he now? Strawberry cheesecake. No, the energy drinks to move around. They got to the point where you can actually use it as, I think, a regular engineer. It doesn't hurt you anymore. Where's my Kumats? Where's the over here. There they are. So here's what I'm gonna do. They're gonna go into here and then I actually don't know. Do I have a version of this that is like a provider or no? I don't think so. Did they even make anything yet? I don't even know how these work. Alright. And then what we're looking for is we're looking for Kumats. Kumats. It sounds like so many other words, but it doesn't. Also, why do I have 2 mic tabs? Because 2 tabs are better than 1. That is. You just drink both? I'm actually not sure. Ah, we have a request log. Here we go. See, that's how you're getting so many points. You have 2 tabs open without comment. What's wrong with the music I have now, though? I like my music, though. What is this? BB Hendel, but it's hardstyle remix. All right, I don't know what that is. I don't need a comment on it. I'm sure it'll make sense to me. That's you know, at least it's not heavy metal. Alright. Alright, I might be slightly judging you right now. Just slightly. I was gonna say, I feel like I need context, but maybe I don't. I truly don't. Ah, there you go, it's gone. Yep. So, we're gonna go to the place that's making these currently. And I'm gonna delete this. Oh, it was so close to being done. There, now we're done it. Don't bother with it anymore. I'll do is I'll let it go through here. Go fast too. Alright. And I think the cages, we're almost done with it, right? It's doing a little bit, but I think it's almost caught up, right? Yeah, it is almost caught up. Yeah, it's actually just slow on the delivering, actually. This is not getting any better. Sometimes we need reminders that music actually exists. Someone wrote this music unironically sang it. Yeah, apparently. That's the best thing I could say about it. Oh, you can actually prod this. Did I not? Oh no, I did prod it here. Why can cages be prodded? That's a little crazy. I never knew that it would allowed that, so. It's almost caught up or no? I guess I don't really care. There you go. What did it switch to? You know, I went to another playlist that I had already playing apparently as something. I don't even know. This is not his music, by the way. It just switched away to it. It's just something else. Alright. Alright, Kumats are basically done. Immunosuppressants. Do we make that in a block somewhere is the question. What do we need it in? Apparently bioscaffold, immunosuppressants, purulent cells. I guess it's a bioprinter thing. If you want to make more things, though. I just don't know why you need it. In vitro meat? Alright. Huh. What Arquad jelly? Is that which one is the simplest ones? Chloroethanol. Chloroethanol. Ethylene, chlorine, and chloroethanol. Yeah, we got some over here. In this block that I don't want to exist anymore, you know? That one. Ethylene and ethylene chlorohydrin. That's a silver recipe. The thing that Bold was just doing. So if you get 20 more tabs in this future or my usual, you can do something else. You can make different accounts. So many solutions. You can do anything you want if you're just set your mind to it. This block sucks so hard and I don't want to change it now. Because if I do that, that is a rabbit hole I will never sink myself out of. The only problem is, I'm pretty sure I don't have enough chloroethanol. I mean, nitrogen mustard is probably one of the main things it goes into. No, it's not. That's a lie. Neodymium nitrate. Yeah, whatever. I did consider saving 120k, making you listen to 4 hours. Isn't there a limit on that? You know, now that you said, I'm gonna add a limit to that. I'm adding a limit to it. Where's it at? No fun allowed. I must have added a limit to it, right? Is there a limit to it? Chat up points. It just occurred to me that you could do that. Yeah, let's add a limit per stream per user 5. There we go. Let's do that. Ask Pat to remove it. Pat doesn't do anything. Pat's lazy. Anyways, okay, there you go. Thank you for telling me not to add it. Listen, you wouldn't do more than 5 redeems in one stream, right? Oh, man. I think that Pat's always up for a good joke. Yeah, I know, at my expense. He loves that, especially at my expense. He likes not being patted. He likes being the patter, you know? Because that's what it is in a lot of situations. He's just getting patted. Is this chloroethylene? Yeah, I have chloroethanol here, but I don't use it for this. Because I need... Yeah, no, I do have chloroethanol. Yeah, I guess I might as well here. I guess the whatever weightlifting guy who's lifting up the rail is going to be something else. Yeah, that's a good place for it. I'm going to move it up there. Chloroethanol. I don't like this music. 1 second. I'm going to move up. Actually, it's almost done. Never mind. I'll just keep it. So, this is 0.4 per second. It's almost done. Why is it like this? Why did I have 2? I guess I thought I was gonna do something else with the silicone. Oh, I was gonna put immunosuppressants in it. Oh, there you go. Apparently this plan was in motion way before I started messing with it. Actually, I don't remember. All right. Home of the land, home of the free, land of the brave. Hey, Melon. You know, I feel like it goes without saying, but I guess I'll say it again. I'm not American, so, you know.
Hello!
The title is just a joke. Also, hi, Melon, again. I should mention the title is a joke, but you know. I'm sure not, I'm sure everybody got it.
Hello!
Hey, Dick came out. You are good, good. I'm a joke, excuse me, what? Malin just comes in here and just insults me. He just called me a joke. And it's true. You're North American now, does that count? I don't know if that counts as American. I mean, I use mostly metric units, right? That means I'm not American, I think. So I need cryostatics, perpeptide, whatever those are. They're somewhere around here, aren't they? Yeah, there they are. There they are, my friends. What else do I need? I mean, I could just ship it over here. It's not like it's like that expensive. Pacifist though. How expensive is the other one? What's this one? These ones are something. Iron plate bolts. Excuse me. That's a weird one. Don't I want to just, I don't think I have any place that just gives me bolts, do they? Oh no, wait, bolts. Don't lie to me. You found me out. Lied the whole time. Wait, what's the best way of making bolts? Oh, it's... Wait, what is the best way of making bolts? I actually forget. Molten iron. So you can do this for 78. Or you can do iron sticks and this one for 56. Or you can do this one and this one with productivity modules, and that comes from 55. I feel like this one's really close, but the only thing is it does use advanced casting, which I'm not sure is a factor. It probably isn't. It really isn't. This is probably the best one to do, but I actually don't want to really have it come here. I would rather it just ship in bolts, and I don't know if it will do that. So what's it called? Malin, can I ask you a question for Kumats? Whatever they're called. What happens to the caged Ulrich that goes in with the pups, you know, and Kumat comes out, you see? I feel like a friendly bug-like creature should make an Ulrich disappear, okay? Just saying. They're land shrimp, alright? Why doesn't it eat like algae or something friendly? The yum? Yeah, okay. The yum, he says. I think friendly bug-like creatures needs to be changed, the wording there. I don't think they're friendly at all, man. They ate an entire horse creature, okay? I'm just saying. There's something a little bit wrong with that one. The yum. That's what I assumed was happening with that. Alright, bolts, we don't have a place for bolts. Let me go see where they're product of. So I would love to make a setup like this, but I don't think I have enough space for it here. I actually do. I could just throw it down here, and that's it. That's actually a good place for it. Let's do that. You know, where all the trains are going. That's why it's an excellent idea. How else will I tell the trains that who's the boss of the gym? The yum. An ironically accurate answer, but at the same time, you know. They were going somewhere, I'm just saying. Alright, they're going... There might be some slight pathing issues here. I also want to mention we're getting very close to... I forgot what the goal was. Yeah, MK3 trains. I mean, actually, ironically, I wasn't really working on MK3 trains. I was working more on everything but MK3 trains, I think. We are LARPing and pretending we're doing MK3 trains, but we're really not. Why did you go this way? Oh, because it saw it as a valid place to go to skip the trains, because I didn't actually place any of this down yet. How many does this make? That's a lot of bolts, actually. Okay, I'm gonna do something with this somewhere here. Bro, can you just let them through? Like, just let them go. Just let them go. Thank you. They're gonna be in the way here forever, and then I'm gonna be annoyed. God, dude, why are so many trains need to go up this way? It's ridiculous. Maybe I should give them a path over here, actually. You know, I'm gonna give them a path over there, I just decided. They're having trouble leaving this block for some reason. Skill issue. There you go. That gives it another way out, I hope. And then, I don't know, if this was connected, it would probably be better off, because as it stands, they're going to be, like, going kind of crazy here. Hold up. I think I could fix that. What is this thing? It's a salt mine. 1 second. I don't like being assaulted. Where's it at? Not it. Okay, whatever. Just, yeah. So, let's do a little bit of a declaration of war. We like to troll a little bit. It's repathing for all the things getting destroyed right now. Alright, there we go. It's fine, don't worry about it. That repathing, it's repathing for the destruction. It should be doing that. I don't know, man. Where's my repair packs? Oh, there they are. It just, I see repathing while the nuke is going up. This is worse than the SV one? Yeah, tell me about it. What do you want me to do about it? I can't do anything about it. We're kind of stuck in this situation, unfortunately. So what I was going to do was I was going to give this a nice, like, path to go into there, but I'm actually not sure now. Where's my 2-lane right-handed drive? I was going to do this. But now I'm not even sure. Why did I do this to myself? I don't know. Someone will tell me one day why I do this to myself. Okay, I know how to do this. 1 second. I have the solution. I have the solution. You know what? I actually just don't care. 1 second. Actually, can I do like a sideways one? This is stupid. Why did I do this? Sorry. I'm having technical issues right here, okay? Technical skill issues. I don't care if these are not chunk aligned or not connected. It doesn't matter. They go the same way. It's fine. Don't judge me. I just want this to connect and them to stop complaining about the place they're in. Let's see. I just like how it caused a bunch of repathing. Yeah, because I don't need a salty rock anymore. This is, like, useless. Oops. There you go. Hopefully this wasn't important. It is important. Damn it. Okay, now it's good. Don't worry about it. Alright, we're fine now. That should hopefully resolve some of the pathing issues we have here. There's corners? What do you mean, for corners for what? Did I miss something there? I don't think I did. Yeah, don't worry about these ones. These I don't care about. Too late? Okay, too late then. Too many constant combinators. This one's fine though. Alright, so what are the chances? Let's see. Why did I do 3 and 1? Hold up, this is so weird. 4 and 4, and 3 and 5. Alright, anyways. Whatever, I don't know. They're not in there, right? No, they're not. 3 and 5, 4 and 4. No, it's 5 and 3. Sorry, that's what it was. So if I hook up all this, how bad is this one gonna be? This is way too many. This is 6 belts? No. So yeah, it's a 6 belts. I don't need 6 belts. You probably don't even need like all this. How much is this? This is 4 belts. Yeah, okay. Multi-purpose underground pipe is in the way. I just want to have some place to bring bolts in. That's all I wanted, because I don't want to... Yeah, if I could make this much, that's fine with me. It's for those situations where I don't really need a lot of throughput, I kind of figure. Let's see. So how much is this doing? Let's see. That's coming out with 2 belts. That could be faster, right? 4 and 4. So that's, wow, it was like a lot more before. Guess that they do more than I thought they did. Yeah, it's about 5 belts. I don't know, I'm probably fine with it the way it is. And if it's 3 belts, it's 3 belts. We're not gonna need more than that. So let's see, what's the remainder of this? It needs it's gonna eat 3 belts of intermediates though. So I just need iron and whatever the other one is. Nope. Kind of wild here, actually, to be honest. Alright, and then hot air, and that's it. Alright. That's what I figured that would look like. Provide only. That's it. So that's, now we have bolts that are, like, relatively cheap and available. Because it was in this block the whole time, so I don't have to worry about whatever it needs. Alright. Because I don't really feel the need to make it in the block that I was in. I just want to... One second, I need to go to Muscly, man. I didn't want to make it in the block. It didn't make any sense, I think. Because it's just iron plates, bolts, and not even that much of any of that. I do have to export it, though. So we don't need this guy, we don't need this guy. So it's really just purine. But purine comes from this stuff that I have to make somewhere. I don't have a good answer to what centrifuges I need. To be honest, the more I look at this, the more I'm thinking to myself, it doesn't have to be right beside a station, because I can bring most of this in somehow else. I'm just thinking about just like throwing it down here, and then what's the last one? It was because the Syrian I have to make anyways here. Yeah, I just need mustard, nitrogen mustard, and Urquell jelly. That one was going to be probably one of these guys. The only thing is I should make probably a lot more nitrogen than, or nitrogen mustard than this. It's probably not enough. What was the other one? Hydrogen chloride, and so I already have chloroethanol. I just don't have anything else here. Oh my god. And this is just for trits. That's the worst part about this all. Is that Zognabacteria into this? Yes, it is. And then they just need their tendies, and that's it. Oh yeah, Simrock, I still haven't changed the I still haven't changed my my negative review of Helldivers. What should I change it to? I need ideas. I think I'm just gonna put it back to something else. Sigh. What do you mean sigh? Don't give me this. I need to change it. I'm just telling you. I'll probably just enter AI generate another one because it worked so well the last time, you know. Sigh. He's making fun of me. Why are you sighing? I did nothing wrong. I have Zognabacteria here, right? I should have it here. I do not have it here. Really? Huh. Boyo? Okay, fine. Let me go generate one. Where's it at? Because I'm really lazy, so we AI generate everything. So, yeah, okay. So I'm gonna say, where is it at? So you say focus, writing, create a positive Helldivers 2 Steam review. Include the fact that I love playing the game with my freedom, democracy, chicken nuggets. There we go. We'll put it back in. Well, we'll do our part, and because they did reverse it. Now everyone's doing that. Yesterday, oh, there you go. It didn't update. Oh yeah, you know, it moves fast. What can I tell you? Wait, this is not a Steam review. Why it has many things? 1 second. Make it shorter. and no headers. There you go. So how do you change your review to helpful? Let's see. Yes, and... Is that because of the game itself? It's confined by love for action-based gameplay. My god, how long is this? It's a freedom, the celebration of freedom and democracy, integrated. Where's the chicken nuggies? Where are they in? It's my freedom, democracy, chicken nuggets by my side. There it is. Oh wait, it's got an enter thing. Where is it at? Census. See, we don't actually do things ourselves anymore. We just get computers to do everything. We'll clear all ratings by other raters. Sure, that's fine. There you go. Recommended. There it is. We did it. we don't read our reviews, okay? Reading is for chumps. As I've told, yeah, my reading is yeah. Anyways, Zogna bacteria. Listen, I have corrected it, and we're good now. So. So what's train is stuck? Doing what? So you're trying to leave, but you can't. Oh, it's this guy. Where is that at? I'm should be really close to it. Yeah, it's like 2 over. What happened with it? So one's trying to load, but nothing's coming in. But I think it's because I didn't set the stations up correctly, and also it's clearly missing yeah, it's clearly missing one of these. What's it looking for? It's looking for that. Oh yeah, I just copied it and didn't do that. I was not paying attention to this guy. He has the wrong things in there. Where are you going to? Yeah, you're going somewhere else, I don't care. Yeah, that was causing a little bit of a thing. One of his delivery stations is broken. I'm sure that's fine. Yeah, it's not, but you know. You know, reviews, AI secretly leaked your address on Super Earth. It really did. I mean, all the in-store, even in the in-lore, like in the game's lore, like everything is like AI generated in that one too. So, you know. Listen, I think there's nothing wrong with doing that. Okay, I think it's fine. So this just needs comma tendons. And that's really all it needs, but I can get more here too. Like I need the cytostatics, right. Cytostatics. Okay, somewhere in there. Yes. We're gonna need the purely, but I'm probably gonna make that in the same block, so that's why I'm like not particularly. Yeah, I'm gonna 1 second. Oh, right. I don't need whatever this is. Yeah, so I need anthropod blood and something else then. And I did not hook this up either. Alright, bring the blood over here. So that's the bolts and the other, and the moss gene samples and things like that. There's so much train throughput through here. Oh god, what happened here? Hold up. Wait, what? Where is this one trying to go? Oh, this one got screwed up because, you know what it was? It was trying to get the salt. Oh yeah, we should make another salt, Yeah, I forgot about that. That's actually, yeah, well, let me, one second, I know where to put that. So, we have salt mines still, right? But we shouldn't, because it's easier for us to just do drilling fluid, right? So I have, like, plenty of salt over here, right? And so I'm thinking of doing... just making a salt place, because sometimes you want to have salt, but you don't want to, like... you don't want to have a whole ton of it coming out, kind of a thing. If that makes any sense. Like, you don't need a lot of it. Oh wow, that's already like huge. Yeah, because sometimes I just don't need a lot of it, you know. Salt mines is Reddit, yes. Correct, and also yes. That's our favorite salt mines. That's like 2 point something, 5 and 3. I wonder why the other one was kind of on the slower side. Oh, it's not quite up to speed yet. There you go, 6.4. I don't think I'm gonna need 6.4, but I somehow do need a lot of saline though for that. I don't know if this is worthwhile, but yeah. Don't worry, it's just this piece of music that does it. I don't know why. How much is this? I'm used to, like, mistakes that now they make in different music that I listen to now. The drilling fluid over here. Because, yeah, we shouldn't be depending upon that anymore. We're better off without it. I wanna retire those ones. 16, let's see, that's fine. Probably just need one more that's like 4 and 4. There you go, 2,000. This one's not going though for some reason. Oh, because it's not hooked up. There you go. This is because, like, sometimes it's just food or something that needs it, and that's it. I wanna destroy the rest of the salt mines that I have. I wanna get rid of those. I'm gonna go nuke them. I still have them with me, so. What I want to do is I probably wanted to set them up to be deleted. I think there's another one over here. Actually, we should really just look for entities. Yeah, anywhere where there's a salt mine, delete it. Okay, and then what I'll do in a few minutes, I'll just go nuke them all. I can't, unfortunately, what's it called? I can't switch away from this. There you go. Oh yeah, I should just do that all the time. Why don't I just do this all the time? I'll just always have the nukes with me. I'm gonna do that from now on. Because I just put into another one and I can't tab to it and automatically, like, accidentally nukes things, which is what I typically do. And then I load it because I'm enraged. Pure fury. Yeah, that's a nice 6-pack over here on this guy. It's going, and pretty good. Let's just trying to remember if I need anything else with this. No, I'm gonna do this, that. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So what loader is complaining? Something over here. These guys. How long did it take these guys to even blow up or whatever? This is where I really need the spider trunk guys. It would make it so much easier to do things on the other side of the base like that. I mean, thank God they don't come in like a late science anymore. It used to be that way. It used to be like, I think like the yellow, the second to last science it would come into. But it was changed recently, so you get it a little bit sooner. Very recent, actually. It's so much more tolerable to finish that up now. Alright, let's do 9,000. This, the bolts may actually be 200 stack size. This there, so it's 18.
Hello!
Hey, how you doing, Technosapien? I'm wondering if this is actually fast enough for these. Ooh, close, but I can shrink it. I can go down like this. I just wanted to make sure I had enough. This is making all for a little bit of this stuff, so. It's technically a better idea to, like, make the bolts coming in another way, but I was kind of lazy, I'm not gonna lie. It is technically both iron stuff. I probably should have. It's gonna be such a waste of a train coming around for this. To be fair, I don't really need that many of these, though. And that's for this guy. Because this is like, I don't remember how much it needs. This is that much. Give it like a little guy. Give it 4. Oh, that is the 4. I don't know. I'll probably refactor it later. At the moment, I don't really care. Yeah, because look at this. It barely makes anything. Forget it. I don't care. I'm just trying to make this immunopacifin thing, and then whatever it needs in this guy, I'll do as well. Because I have most of it here. Okay, that's coming over. So then the only thing I need now is I need to make a bunch of Arquad jelly and a bunch of nitrogen mustard. 55 to be exact. So we're at chloroethanol. I need to also... Wagon bar. Is that Donald Trump flunching his missiles? No, I think that was someone making... I think someone told me to do a self-portrait, so... So naturally I did the most egotistical thing, you know? I think that's what it was. You know what's weird? The music redeem is like 2,000 more, but nobody does the art redeem anymore. I don't think I've done an art redeem in quite a while. I'm not saying that someone needs to do it, but I'm just realizing people are, for some reason, preferring the other redeem, which I'm kind of surprised about actually. The music one, rather than my own. Actually, I should take it as an insult because that's like people don't like my creative prowess. What is this? What, the people don't like my art. They prefer other people's music to my art. You know, my wholesome art that comes from the heart, you know? Nobody cares about that. Wow. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep. It just occurred to me that nobody's been redeeming that anymore, so, you know. really care about these. I'll just let it. Actually, that's a lot of processors. Well, we know what isn't the bottleneck in this case. All right. What is this music? 1 second. Sorry, I'm trying to skip ahead a little bit. That one's terrible. Like this list isn't that bad. Okay, wait. I've actually heard this way too much. 1 second. Is there any other good ones here? It's near the end. Nah, I'm gonna skip it away. Let's see. Let's do this one. I'm sure self-portrait crying core because no one uses their redeem because you're amazing art prowess. That was the point. It wasn't an amazing art prowess, but okay, let's do that one. Me crying in the corner. You know, I'll be beside the Reddit guy down here because we were talking about Reddit earlier. See, this is the Redditor. It's a delinquent. That's what this was. Self-portrait cry in the corner. All right. Wow. I did orange. I guess it is like a Donald Trump thing. It just occurred to me. I made myself orange for some reason. Why did I do this? I'm gonna give myself the Chad haircut. That's what I'm doing. Since you don't know what I look like, you're just gonna have to trust I'm doing it. I'm doing it to the best of my ability. All right, and then crying in the corner, by the Reddit guy. All right, and the big muscly arms. Was I even wearing pants last time? Yeah, I was. I was wearing jeans for some reason. It looks like I'm shooting like blue laser beams. You know, we're gonna keep that. I like the lore. Okay, here's a 6-pack again. Yeah, I'll be kneeling this time. Okay, I'm not very good at art. This may be the reason why nobody redeems this anymore. Green shoes. It looks like I'm like shooting laser beams at the floor or something. I don't know. Okay, maybe you guys are justified for never redeeming these. Actually, I'll just give it a sad face. He's shooting like laser beams, and he's also eating his tears. You know what? I'm gonna keep that the way it is. That's fine. Enjoy, Get It Boy. Dude, that looks like the Fonz. Or like either that or a gnome. A gnome with a yellow hat. There you go. Thank you. It made me feel better. It made me feel better. At least someone appreciates my crappy art to the point where they're willing to sink points on the line. But like seriously, it's like 5,000 points for what? Like music, and then Lucifer was asking, can I reduce it? I'm like, I don't know. Isn't that like 2 songs a week or something? And he's like, yeah, it should be lower. I'm like, I don't know. And then I now look and I'm just like, wait a second. That I have another redeem that nobody uses, and now I'm upset. I'm hated. Hate myself. Alright, let's do that. Priority up there. Because it occurred to me I actually had something like that, and I'm like, oh, why does no one use that? I actually don't know. There's immunosuppressants. But thank you for that. We used to do it a lot, and then it just stopped all of a sudden. This one's not getting things for the reason of it not connected. So I just need mustard gas and that's it. 143, and I only need 55. Okay, so there's already like way more than I would ever need, but I want to make sure I have an abundance of it. So I need nitrogen and I need chlorine, so... Let's do destructive distillation. Speed. So can I just put this right next to it? Nope, because it's missing about a lot more. Let's go with that. I could probably reverse it or something. I don't know. I wish there was more space for it over here, but there kind of isn't. Now, granted, I don't actually need this much, but I want to have it anyway, so. At some point, we're going to get the really good recipe for this, but not today. Green 5, 4 and 4. Yeah, we're missing like 2 more destructive distillation columns. I will add more impact to the redeem if you start being upset when nobody uses it. I know, I don't like doing that. I'm very adamantly against telling people what to do. I don't like doing that. You're hooked up, right? Yeah, you are. Good stuff. Let's see. Do one of these. I don't want to tell people what to do. Fire pole in the way. Oh, good thing I didn't need it. I blocked something, I don't know what though. Yeah, Zognobacteria. Yep, I just blocked it, that's it. Okay. What's that supposed to combine with? Not cytostatics, something else. Actually, I'm gonna need the purine as well down here. Where's that at? I'm trying to think I'm running out of space here. Do I have any more space? Because I need these two. I need this guy. Yeah, so those two are already together. I need this one, then I need immuno things. I have enough. We'll be okay. I've been kind of like throwing down 2 of them, but I don't know how much I need of this one though. How much is this? If it's used in like science, I'll make a lot of it, but if it's not, then I guess I don't really care. Animal reflectors, excuse me, what the hell? Concentrated and processed tapetium lucidium reflectors from some animal eyes. What? Sorted animal eyes? Wait, what? That's they're sorted? Oh, you take their eyes out? Yeah. Ogs. But why do you get nothing else? Why do you just get the eyes? Why is that so? I think you said edible eyes extracting. Yeah, why do you get, like, you take these edibles and you're just like taking, oh wow, this one's pretty good. You have 4 eyes out of that one. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, this is a turd replacement. I see. Why does the entire edible disappear? What are you doing with the rest of it? Bro, I don't know what you're doing with it. It's just it just disappears, man. If they say there's no I in team, well, apparently there's no like creatures at all. Like it's I don't know. It's too funny to me. I kind of want one of the larger ones. Where are they at? It's like we just discard the rest of it. Yeah, we're not using it. Yeah, just get rid of it. Yeah, whatever. This will be fine. We use a very we use a very low amount of the parts there, and I will set free in the wild with no eyes. Oh, okay. That might be the lore. Okay, I'll accept that. So Coke. Oh right, we have our first. Hold up. We don't need a thing for this. There's a reason for that, because we have Coke now. These are actually fairly easy to make, actually. Because I don't want to bring around Coke anymore, I actually want to bring around Red Hot Coke. Is there any ash byproduct in this area? Not really. That's the only problem is when you get coal dust as a byproduct, I have to go sink that into something, so... You always put it into syngas. Coal dust. See, I'm thinking ash is the best thing, and then maybe just burn the ash or something. Just to get rid of it or something, you know? They will adapt eventually. Yeah, there's like no good place to put coal dust at all. I don't really want to use it every time I see it. I mean, to be fair, how much, you know, oh, hold up a second. Maybe I shouldn't have destroyed all this. I want to see how much coal it's actually using. If it's using, like, not a lot of coke, then, you know, it only is, like, 1.9. Okay, yeah, you know, I'm convinced. Never mind. I'm putting it back the way it was. It's like, dude, every time I run into that, I'm like, what is it doing with the rest of the animal? I don't understand. Why does it do that? It's you know what, it's got that industrial humor about it, right? Of like just absolute waste just everywhere. I think it's my favorite part about Pyanodons. There you go, capture it again. It's to the sonar. Listen, maximum unethical, okay? So I'm gonna put, like, it over here. Yeah, I don't know. I kept, like, it's really cheap, these things, which I'm thinking, like, at some point I'm probably gonna make another build for it, but I don't know. It's because of anabolic DNA and stuff like that. I guarantee you I'm gonna be remaking this at some point. It's just like, it's so simple to make. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not gonna think about it. I just don't want to think about it. So what's the, oh yeah, so this one needs something else. It's actually, the limiting factor is the serine. I just need Coke, fish, and that's it. Coca-Cola. And Fisher-Cola. That's it. I can even afford like one more thing there. You open up Adobe today as an AI assistant function to summarize a PDF. Yeah, okay. Maybe we're going to overkill on the AI side of things. Hate to say it. I'm actually convinced we need to undo it. Nah, you know what? Honestly, like, I know AI and shitification is a real thing, but it has really helped me learn, like I was talking about Lua before, but there's other things too. That's not the only thing that's really good at like helping out with. It's actually useful, you know. And that's strong praise coming from me, I assure you. And I get it that it may not be the best thing all the time, but it really is doing a bang-up job, actually. Like, in helping out a lot. It's much better than I would have thought it would be. I mean, given the fact that searching on the internet for anything was absolutely awful, it's so good that I can get a direct, concise answer without a bunch of ads in my face or something. You know? I'll pay for that. I don't care. I'll pay for that, because that's useful. It's such a time saver. You know, if they want to charge for it, that's fine. For like the best models, I don't care. I think it's worth it to do that. That's worth paying for, honestly. One of the only things I think that is like worth paying for in a lot of these situations. Need one more small one here. Oh, it's so close, yet so far. No, it's... yeah, no, that's fine now. It's only a little bit too slow. But you know what, I can cope with that, that's fine. Yeah, I need to learn how to use that shit for document reviews at work. Look for the day when AI replaces our government and does a way better job. Way more corrupt in any other way, you know? But like, I felt so distraught when I was trying to learn certain things. And I'm like, man, I have to like, it's like, cause it kept, I think I mentioned this, but like Google kept trying to point me towards YouTube videos to answer questions. Cause guess why? Because they can give me a straight up answer, but it's better for them ad revenue wise to just point me at a YouTube video. And they do that now a lot for tutorials. Did I hear Mike is corrupt? I absolutely am, 100%. Like, it's just better for them to do that, and that's what they're doing. 1 second. This is formaldehyde, and I need that for this guy. And I was just, I don't know, I'm like, this is such a waste of time, basically. I almost felt like I was lucky, because I got to learn a lot of, like, interesting internet things at a time before, like, SEO was so shit. You know, you can go on like forums and other stuff, and I'm like, you know, you can actually find answers. I'm like, man, are we ever gonna have that again? But I actually generally feel like you have that again. I'm really happy about that. Yeah, paid version. I have the paid version. We haven't had time to look for it. Paid version of what? Like one of the AI tools, or? I'm telling you, it's a godsend, actually. Like, I'm really happy it exists now. I will never shill as much as I do for AI tech. It's just so good. When you get really into it, and you know how to ask it the appropriate questions, it's such a time saver. It's so much of a time saver. Let's see, that's starting right here, right? I think it just took some processor cores from me. Yeah, it did. Yeah, just put them back into here. Yeah, yeah, I use Fox Reader, and the paid version comes with an AI assistant. You haven't played around with it much. To be fair, you could probably do that from any of like the web stuff, and you can get to do the same thing if you wanted to. You don't need, but yeah, if you're using the paid version of that, then that's good. Like the thing you're gonna see for a lot of the AI stuff is it is going to be shoehorned in a lot of things that don't deserve to have AI shoehorned into it. And that's just a natural, like, progression of, like, just an exciting tech where they just try and use it in stuff that really doesn't belong in there, kind of thing. But for the couple of times where it's actually used in a place that actually makes a lot of sense, it's really good for that. I need chloroethanol and I need hydrogen chloride. But I found, like, learning a tool or something, like, is learning a tool or a language. Or like language as in like a programming language kind of thing. It's invaluable. It's so good at that. Because you can go ask it questions, ask it follow-up questions, and like it will just do it, you know. And that importance cannot be understated. You tried reading an online one to read a PDF and complain about the file was too long. Yeah, because they don't want to. In that case, they don't want to shill out for the computing power, because it is expensive, like computing power wise, which is why it's like you're probably gonna have to pay for it, and the model you use will depend upon what, like, free or not, right? I'm actually surprised that Perplexity AI site like lets me get away with as much as it is without paying for it, you know, because I can get some really good queries out of it, and it's actually close to GPT-4, I would say, in terms of like its performance and all that. So it's close. I'm not sure exactly where it like falls off, but yeah, it's really good. So I just need hydrogen chloride and then we're done. That's not hooked up. I have used ChatGPT to write letters that work for you. Did you add the check-in navigators to the prompt? Yeah, that's what you have to do. Mike, for Right this week, can I suggest Hades 2? I know Pat thinks it's the thing. I don't think Pat thinks anything about it, actually. I'm not sure. But the point of it was community games. I didn't mind Hades, by the way. I just wasn't very good at it. I never beat the first one. But I know it's a really good game. I'm kind of bad at it, so. But it's not a variety game day. It's a community game day, so I'll probably stick with Helldivers 2 at least until the Deep Rock update comes out. I want to do community games. We've never done community games. I've streamed forever, and I just never did community games for some reason. And I felt kind of bad because I'm like, why did I never do this thing? So, see how these little creatures are doing. Yeah, it's kind of what I figured, which is like they're gonna take a while to do whatever they need to do. Oh my god, that's so slow. Dude, how slow is this? I mean, this is... I figured this is what it would do. It would take a really long time to seed it. What are these called? They're called kumets. Maybe I should have kept the other one going. Kumets. I mean, it's starting to go up. And that's the pups. I need the kumets themselves. Yeah, per hour making 24. Made 60. Yeah, it was a lot when I had the building to make them, and then when I got rid of the building, and then they slowed down. I mean, they're not expensive, are they? Where are they at? What do they... If they require good alien samples, I'm not doing them. No, it's just good alien samples. I don't know, they don't, it doesn't seem overly expensive, so I'm just gonna put it back in. 'Cause it just occurred to me, I'm like, these are not using anything really expensive to do this. I'll just keep them going. They're not that bad. Do that, do that. I'll do that at some point. Yeah, I'm tempted to buy Hades 2 early access. I know. We're just cogs on a belt. Community server pie. I don't know if I don't know about Factorio community games right now. That's definitely an option, but I like the point was also to do variety too, because I have 2 ongoing games right now that are like really long, so I want to also have a bit of a break from them too. It was a 2 things I was trying to do. Do I really not have any? Hold up a minute. I refuse to believe this. I really don't. What happened to the shafts? I have them, they're just not very fast. You know, this is the other thing that needs to be also fixed up, and I actually gave it additional things for this too. Oof. Yeah, this one also needs to be fixed up a little bit. I'm gonna head up there myself for a second and just feed it whatever it needs. Yeah, I just want to let this thing go do its thing. Alright. Because they're taking too long to be made, so I'm gonna just let them do their thing. Okay, whatever. Immunosuppressants, be damned, I guess. How many things are we up to? Well, we got enough now for that, so we can now destroy this guy. If I just make a couple of immunosuppressants, we'll be okay. And then we can do whatever. All right, let's start planning out trits right now. Let's say like 30 fish eggs. And I have pressurized reef Mark II, right? I'm just gonna figure out a good ratio and that's it. Yep, I have these 2. Did I ever upgrade the old trits or no? No, they're using Mark I for some reason, I don't know why. Alright, 15. 15 is still like a lot. Maybe it's too much, 1 second. How much did I make here per second? Where are they at? Trits. There they are. Yeah, I currently make like a fraction what I'm supposed to, and there's no saline because this salt is screwed up. Hey, I thought I fixed that. Or no, I didn't fix that. I removed the rest of them, but that's why. And once again, allow lists. Salt. I knew there was something wrong with it. Well, I didn't, but, you know. Oh, no, this is the salt one. Yeah, okay. So they're coming for this guy, that's fine. That's what's supposed to. I guess we can go tear down the salt containers wherever they were. Kinda said I was gonna do that. I didn't mean to do that one, but that's fine. There actually might be a lot of salt, actually, now I think about it. Maybe I should have kept 1 or 2 of them up, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm not gonna try and figure that out, never mind. I don't care. It's whenever I go see it, I'll do it. Let us pay us to nuke you? Oh, Twitch integration? Yeah. I don't think I'm really sold on that one, to be honest. Pay to nuke? I have heard about that one. I've seen that done. I saw 2 streamers do it, and in both cases it looked really Awkward. Oh, well, not awkward. It looked like it did look like the streamer's having fun, but I guess that's the point, right? They're not supposed to be having fun with that. The thing is, in a complex base like this, doing that would be like, man, that would make, this is already 800 hours. If I have to spend all my time fixing it, I don't know. Or spawn biters. I mean, like I said, in both cases, it either does nothing or it does something, you know? Yeah, you're not gonna have fun, yeah. That's what I mean. 1 a.m. past bedtime? What time? I'm maybe for another, like, 30 minutes or something. Alright. Let's see. I'm just looking at this one. So luckily sailing is super easy. So I don't think I need 156 ones. I think just doing 10. Actually, the thing we should look at is how much can the slaughterhouses handle? Actually, that's not an accurate indication, because... One second. They don't have speeds in them. I have to be very careful, because these are using a set of things. Where'd my speed modules go? I have enough. I guess I just don't have utility boxes, but I'm sure I'll fix that at some point. Yeah, I don't really have to care about these. Okay, so with the speed modules, how much can they do now? About 3. Yeah. Maybe that's what I should target. I should target 5. Yeah, that makes this very sensible. I do need Tritz Cubs. Because the other thing... Oh, wait. Abduben? Abluben? Whatever this is? Yeah, this is still pretty cheap, actually. Because the thing is, we do get a turd in a bit that makes that actually really good, so maybe we'll just do 3. I think 3 is actually more than reasonable. Yeah, 3 is reasonable. I like 3. So fish eggs, do I export them? No, I don't. Why would I not export them? What am I doing to have them here? Oh, maybe they never required fish eggs. Yeah, that's actually very likely. Nope, they never did. Luckily there's I could just have them come out of a chest over there or something. Tritz Cub. Because, oh, so, by the way, at one point, we get the turd for Tritz. Whoops, where are they at? There's no Control F here, Tritz. Is there no Control F? Or no, just permanently on. Why is it, what happened there? Wait, hold up, how did that happen? Why is that just on all the time? Okay, something's a little bit borked with this, by the way. But anyways. Yeah, we got the Tritz one here. This one, what does that do even? Oh, you don't put them into cubs anymore. This one gives you just an extra one. This is probably the one we're gonna do, because prod is probably underpowered, if I had to guess. Do you have to give it something else or no? Yeah, that just gives a shit ton more. That's like way better than the 25% prod. Yeah, I'm probably gonna pick the middle one there. There's a lot of those cubs to split. Do you just give it more cubs? No. If pie, well, you just realized if pie only on novice? What do you mean by that? So Factorio streamer who I forgot had a donation to make him manually drive his train around, and it was great. That might be kind of good. Oh, that's kind of funny. Manually drive? I mean, I'm actually not bad at manually driving this game, though. That's the only thing. Is Pi only on Novice? Yes. This is, TLC, single surface was the norm until recently. SC and SA changed it. Yeah, Pi is only one planet for now. The keyword is for now. Pi Stellar Expedition is going to change that. Where do I get sodium alginate from? Oh, I don't even grab it anywhere. Bro. Huh. This is not the cheapest thing. Bro, it's just in the middle here. Here's the thing, I need that for rubber too. Oh my god. Huh. I don't want to be doing this now though. Yeah, I did. I direct inserted it. That's what I did. Honestly, you know what? This is not that bad. Well, no, it is. It is 9.58 machines. So I should watch my words when I say this is not that bad, because it actually is kind of expensive. You know, ironically, I should just take it from stone bricks, actually, because that would be good. Let's 2.0. And in the SC craze dies down, you might consider doing a Pi run. I would do it. I would suggest it. You'll have a ton of fun. It's super good. Super solid. Alright. Let's see. So if I get one of these guys, where are they at? It's which one is it? Oh, there you go. Do those have legs? They're bug-like creatures. They have legs and a tail. Oh no, I just was looking at that and that's it. So, Kumat tendons. I was thinking of just, like, putting a bunch in and then just, like, manually feeding the machine for now, because this is going to take a bit to do. And, well, no, we don't have to do that right now. That's fine. It sounds like I have a lot to do with trits anyways, so... Let me look at something. Trits. So the tier 3 adds, let's see, tier 2 is, yeah, that's already sodium alginate, so never mind. I was thinking that there's maybe a way for me to take out the sodium alginate, but I don't think there is. The other big one is the fish eggs, because that's also not exactly expensive, cheap, but I can put that into a container where my current one is, right here. There we go. Food. Eggs. The only thing is that this build may not have actually... Well, hold up. Do I priority it at least? The answer is no. Why would I do something like that? This is a very old build, apologies. I don't I don't like this one. Well, no, actually, you know what? It served its purpose really well, actually.
Hello!
Hey, Nolly, Distinct, how you doing? So that you could chip away in multiple years. I mean, that's what it took. I started this February of last year, and I've been very consistent about it, too. But as you can see, that really doesn't mean anything in Pyanodons, so... Food... and eggs. You know, I just have the distinct feeling that there's not enough eggs being created. No, it's 56. It's actually a lot. Never mind. But multiple years is definitely correct, I'll say. It did take me that long, essentially, to get this far. So this one also needs to kind of allow it to go out. Just debating how to make this come out of here. Spaghetti mess. Oh no. No, I can't do anything like that. Dude, there's so many belts here. I need like another way for it to... Okay, I think I have it. Alright, we're good. I think. Okay, not exactly. It's a lot of fish. Alright, and then... yeah, that's fine. Actually, yeah. This works. So what I'll do is I'll input priority from the other side. And also tell it to go into here. So yeah, eggs as a byproduct, that will work. Yeah, as much as I complain, Regard, about LTN and stuff, mods, honestly, it did really help out, actually, when using the recipes, when you don't have to figure out how to bring all this ridiculous stuff around. So that's why like, yeah, I think I'm just a complainer. I'm just a complainer. It actually was extremely helpful to have it there. I will admit that, actually. But I think vanilla is fine too. Oh, I'm a complainer as well. I understand. Yeah. I think the joke I have with some of my friends is I get really mad for like 10 seconds, and then I'm just like, okay, I vented it, it's over, it's done with. I'm not angry anymore, kind of a thing, you know. I do that a lot. Is it healthy? Probably not, but I think it's healthy. I'm saying that now. All right, the sodium alginate is going to be the big one that I'm not sure about. I just see a lot of stone there, and I'm thinking about, instead of having a train ship that in, I'm gonna just make it right there. Because why not? I just have particle accelerators here, why not? Just somewhere with a bit of stone, and I'll just take the byproduct, who cares? Which one? It's over there. This is definitely one of the more unique mods I think I've ever played as well. So there's no other byproduct soon from this, right? Well, there is going to be some wastewater. I mean, most people, when they play Pyanodons, they get like a single-digit UPS by the end of... well, not single-digit UPS, but I think Bold had like 17 UPS or something. What you've been working on today? The same thing we do every day. We're getting slightly closer to to Mark III trains. That's the main one I've been trying to do all the time. We're almost there, I promise. Pinky swear. Okay, I think the Arquad gun shooting thing needs to go somewhere else, but I don't know. Trying to take over the world? Exactly. Thank you, Brain. Or no, that sorry, was it Pinky that said that? No, that was Brain. That was Brain, sorry. Is there a reason? Is this going in the wrong direction? That's fine. That goes out. This goes... Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we're good. Honestly, I don't really need a whole lot of signals here. I just want them to be separated there. I don't really care for them to be separated this way. I do like the fact I've now outed burgers as a fellow Animaniacs enjoyer. That was like one of my favorite Saturday morning cartoons, for no reason. I don't know why. It was a good show though. So disappointing that the reboot only brought back Pinky and the Brain as a side bits. I understand why. You know, I think the thing I hate about the reboot is it was a little bit too political, and that I kind of didn't want to see that, to be honest, a whole lot. That was actually the thing. And to be fair, the old one was actually political a little bit too, but I don't know. I guess when I'm older and then I'm like, I kind of like don't want to see that really as much. You know, it does kind of show its way. No, I know the original show was, but I didn't understand it right at the time. I didn't care. I was a kid, right? That's what I said. That's what I said. I'm fully aware the original was also political. But I think it's just a little bit more tiresome now that the internet exists, you know? I think that's actually the reason I didn't like it as much. Because that basically that predated the internet, essentially, almost predated it. It was very, very close. What show? Animaniacs. Yeah. I think it was funny, refreshing kids show kind of thing at the time, but like it's just as just because the internet soiled it is what I'm gonna think here. Sodium alginate. Is this saline or just raw water? No, it's just water. 1.1K. Beacon. Alright, so what we're gonna do is... So I only need 5 reproductive chambers, so that should be simple. Do not bring me whatever that is. Yeah, these are unfortunately going to complain about trits for a little bit, but that's okay. Is this sodium alginate just for that, or is it for something else too? Yeah, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw down this beside the stone. Because I do need 2 belts of stone, is what I need. So why bring that by train when I could just bring it over here? And then I need also limestone. But that one's a lot easier. That one's actually pretty easy to do too, because I could just speed that too. Okay. But first, let's figure out something for this guy. So we're going to do... soil extractor. You don't remember anything about it? The old TV show or the new one? Because they did a reboot of it. Four and 4. 3 and 5. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I like this build a lot. So, how bad is this one? Let's see. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's 16.05. That's exactly what I was looking for. It's a little bit over 2 belts though.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thank you, Puzzaro. Thanks for your prime, man. Glad you're enjoying the Pyanodons. Thanks so much. It was better than I had ready any bright to be. Oh yeah, I guess so. I'm just saying that was the thing that kind of put me off to the Animaniacs reboot. Is just like it was like I'm like, oh my god, you kind of hear too much about it. And you're just like yeah, I kind of want to not read about, not have politics for a change. But you're right. It was like, and I knew that too, and that's why I said like I prefaced it with I know the original show had that, so it's not like they were going out of their way to do it. It wasn't being inserted for no reason. But it was just like, yeah, we're in the age of the internet, and so it's not as like the times have changed, right? And you're just like, you know, you're like, damn it, it's like someone's Twitter post or something. So. Let's see. I actually did not want this to start making limestone quite yet. Actually, one second. Is this actually good enough? It may not be. Oof. Yeah, this was the problem then. I kind of need like another one in the middle. Okay, we're gonna have to tear this up. Sorry, I did not get this exactly correct. If I do that, then this is not in there then. How unfortunate. I really like direct insertion builds. Okay, I think I have a way of salvaging this. One sec, let me start again. Guys, my obsession with just inserting directly into things cannot be understated. Yeah, problem with this is these two are faster, but these two are not. Yeah, it's close though. Yeah. That's a problem when you get like a build like this. You do something like that. Because I know I'm doing two anyways, so. Nope, don't delete that. Let's see. That's how the song in the first episode was trashing reboots. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I did watch it. Like I said, I did watch it. As I said, that was the only part I just couldn't stand. That was the only one. That was good otherwise. I liked more of the, what's it called? I don't know, I liked more of like the weird subplots and stuff they had, which was really fun. Like I said, the Pinky and the Brain stuff was great. That's one of the things I really liked about it. So, and I would have wanted to have more of that, but like you said, it didn't really make a return, so. Oh, that's highly unfortunate. This, oh wait, right, because it's like this. I need one more, that's like a 3 and a 5. No, why does this never work? Okay, maybe it will, if I just move it to the side a little bit. I'm so sad. Okay, let me just remove the things that are over here, because it's highly likely I'm going to be changing it. I mean, how much water is this? Yeah, basically 1,200 on its own, which is pretty good. Yeah, this is actually pretty good. How's the ratio now? Not quite where it should be, but very close. And very close actually might be good enough. Because to be fair, I'm not going to be making 66 worth of this, so. Now it's perfect. Excellent, that's what I want. Okay. We're good. And just take this, flip her around. I love builds where I could just do this. This is like this is my jam right here. I love this kind of thing. And that's it. So we're gonna have 3 pump jacks. Yeah, it's just missing turrets at this point, so. It's a good sodium alginate build. It's something inherently satisfying about doing this. It's so nice. No good feathers. Oh right, the good feather. Dude, they were great too. Oh my god. How am I not more disappointed with it? You're right. They had so many characters that were like really good. Did the actors not want to come on, or did they just keep the scope really low? I guess. I'm guessing that they just want to keep the scope low. Yeah, 'cause they had a lot of them. Writing changes, really? Yeah. I'm just thinking about this guy. So I need seaweed and water. Really? So I was thinking of like having it go like through here, you know? Which is kind of cool actually, I like that idea. So that gives it like a middle path to essentially go through. There it all is. Personal logistics are on. For example, good feathers were no longer in the mob hype. Some is because culture doesn't accept a lot of those same types anymore. Or find them the same tropes interesting. I mean, wasn't it just targeted towards people who watched the old show though? Is the whole thing, or like grew up with it or whatever? That's what I assumed it was. I assumed that was the target, but I don't know. Who knows? That's what I would have guessed. Okay, and then the last one is up this way. Done. That's it. So now I need to bring in seaweed. The stone's right here. So this on its own does, let's see, that's like 1 belt on its own. It doesn't even need anything. Okay. And we got some true stuff. I don't know if I'm... Yeah, no, I could put 40 down here. Yeah, no, that's actually going to be fairly... That's going to be fairly easy, actually, now I think about it. I was kind of skeptical, but actually, when I look at this more, I'm like, actually, it's not that hard to do. Alright, so let's start bringing in things. So we're going to need seaweed, fish eggs, demand this, and then logs or something. Is there a place I would prefer to put them? The answer is not really. So this one, 4,500. I don't know what the fish stack size 100. I think I've been saving up a lot of these too, which is really nice. Okay. So sodium alginate I'm making here. Moon drops. Already have seaweed coming in. Sea sponges. And then I need small parts as well. I think that's it, right? Eventually I'll probably have something else, but that's good enough for now. $300. See, this build fixes circuits, and then I could get the, well, okay, it's not gonna, I'm gonna say it doesn't fix circuits, but, okay, it attempts to fix circuits. It tries its hardest to fix circuits, but it's probably not actually fixing circuits. Drilling fluid. Okay, do we have builds coming here? We're gonna call Trits. I accidentally disconnected it. My bad. Sorry, I was trying to copy and paste this thing, so that would, yeah, it would do its thing. So, like, the name would be copied. Okay, so we got that. How are we doing for... We still have 2.9k of these creatures to put down. Where are they at? I mean, they're trying their best. Honestly, I might give them more speed, because why not, you know? Let them go a little faster, you know? Because as wasteful as this may seem, you know what? I'd rather spend some good alien samples, get that online faster, than I would be just waiting for it. Just to, what, save a couple of... I just rebuilt good alien samples, so, you know. Really not a concern. Oh, this makes actually a lot more than I thought it did. Never mind. Oh, that's because I put a beacon down. Never mind. That's why. Okay. Grab. Tell you, there's something inherently satisfying about these. Okay, so we got limestone, we just need seaweed, and we just need stone, and then we're done. So really all I need to do is say stone is filtered out this way. You know, I might do. I'm actually going to give it a little bit more. I'm going to give it like a little bit more like here. It's a lot more than the amount of belts that I kind of have, but that's fine. Not a big issue. And I'm going to input priority from the side. It doesn't really matter where it comes from, but I kind of like the idea of this. This way we're kind of guaranteeing a full belt is what we're doing. I put it on the inner, no, I put it on the outer. Why is there like some gaps here? What did I do here? Who knows? It's probably, it was probably water I landfilled it. Alright, so now that this is coming in, we have to give this a really high priority. Because I really do need this to leave first. Excellent. It's got everything it needs. It just needs seaweed and then we're done. I'm going to put the seaweed on the outside. That's where I'm going to put it. Because I don't know how much to the left I'm gonna build, so instead, I'll just do this. I know I built over this lovely piece of art, but you know, it's whatever, sacrifices. Okay, that's it. And that should make sodium alginate, and that I'm going to just throw in, like, here. I just took out the... I forgot inserters could take out beacon things. It's like... This is, how much is it making? 30, right? No, much less than that. Never mind. So why is this one allowed, but this one, it's wrong orientation. That's fine. Da-da. Okay, so that's all the sodium alginate we'll need. That's pretty satisfying, I like that. It's a good way of ensuring I'll have stone. That's why I kept the stone patches around, because sometimes you just need like 2 belts of it, and why ship that around by train? It doesn't make any sense to me. This is just way more, like, just, I don't know, nice, I guess. Alright, so these will share most of the materials. Actually, I think they share everything. Just not saline and not trits. Yeah, they share everything. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's 4 belts. And what's the next tier do? The one I don't have. Trits. I don't want the turd recipe. So, okay, there's a turd recipe replacement. Oh, that adds more. Okay, I just realized what it's doing. It's doubling the amount of cubs you use to get double the amount of trits. Did I not pay attention to that, or what? No, it's not doubling it. Why does it say recipe replacement, then? I think it just literally adds an extra one. It doesn't change anything in the... it doesn't change anything in it. That's how I was getting confused, because I was like, why is it telling me to do this? All right, how many items are in the last recipe? Because I just want to know. So products, trits, alternate recipes. So we're gonna have this one eventually, I think. Yeah. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's 8 items. Is that it? That's all we do after that? Yeah, it doesn't add any more. So really it's just I need 4 belts input and for everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's still 8. What is it? Oh wait, hold up. What is the difference? I don't understand. It stops using abdomen or whatever it's called. Sorry, it's not abdomen. I forgot what it's called. I don't remember. No, this doesn't even use that anyways. But it's still 8. Maybe it's the Cubs change. 1 second. Trits. Tier 4. So I think this stays the same. It probably adds an extra Trit Cub if I had to guess. Oh, Budos. You're putting that into these. That's what you're doing. I assume they're really cheap though. I need 1 second. Like in the 90s, it was oh, that was 10 minutes ago. Sorry. I saw 57 and I was rereading your thing. Sorry. Ignore me. Don't worry about it. Sorry. It was 10. It was literally 10 minutes. I just saw 7. I looked at the clock really like for a second. I thought I didn't see it. It happens to the best of us. Now, that's kind of weird. Okay, beacon. I guess a little bit of speed. And I don't know why I haven't had a single thing over here. Now I know why. Alright, and this will make... Should be making more than 600, you would think. But I don't really need more than 600, so I think we're fine. Yeah, just sailing into wastewater, which I have no tanks down there for that. Yeah, I'm the copy paste king, and I'm just gonna copy and paste things. Yeah, it's probably just that bottom one. I don't think I need this at all. Cannot find a train with enough capacity. A bunch of them are stuck, though. Oh, goody. I didn't do that properly. Oops. 1 second. Up there we go. A little bit more up. Sorry. I'm looking at the minimap, by the way, when you're thinking, how is he possibly noticing how this is going? Where's this going for? Fish food, right? Yeah. I may have neglected to set this up properly. What are you going for, fish? Hmm. I'm just gonna put personal legend. Wait. You just left for something you really shouldn't have. Okay, now we're good. Yeah, it's because of this guy. I have to give it the lovely wagon filter. I don't know why they wouldn't have had this be a default option, because barring slots is always good. It's like one of my favorite factory, like, things you can do, is, like, set filters on trains, but... I don't know. It's very adamant that, like, you have to set a filter for every single time you want to do that, so... Yeah, thank God it's going somewhere else. Alright. Yeah, it's my bad. I did not set a... What are you... Bro, what are you doing? Oh. No, you're fine. Sorry, I set this to fish. Sorry, I didn't set this up right. Sorry, I thought I was doing something else. That's my bad. It's my bad. I did not set it up correctly. I neglected to put this the way back it was supposed to be. Okay, now it's fine. Let's go back down. Back to subturrets. Because yeah, I'm gonna do that same sodium alginate build probably with the rubber whenever I redo it. Which may be sooner than later. Because I got plenty of other little places with like little stone patches, which I really like. Alright, so we got... So, do I just... Yeah, so this is the only thing that needs abdomen or whatever that's called. That's a good amount of space for it, right? Hey! Neurosto, how you doing? Well, there you are. Oh, the stream, man. I'm stalking you right now. Let's see. Oh! Enjoying some factory K2SC space fluids. Hey, man, doing great. Hope our stream is doing well. It's doing pretty good. How far are you in your SC game? I'm actually kind of looking right now. what you've been up to. Dang, that's a nice base. Sorry, maybe I should just show it on my actual screen itself. That's pretty cool. Oh, you got it's the oil cracking setup. I have it muted, so. Oh yeah. I have an SHK2 BZ game going actually right now, so that's actually quite nice. That's neat. You love watching people play Pi? Oh, thank you very much. I am 100% Pi enjoyer. I love playing Pi, so you may have come to the right place. Pieholics, Pieholics Anonymous, that's what we are. No, I can't put that over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I just want 2 lanes of it, kinda. Just try and give it a fair bit of space here to do whatever it needs to. The main issue is just the sheer amount of materials I need for this, but yeah. I don't like playing it, but I like watching it. You know what? I've been learning more and more that I think it's one of those... There's always some weird games or mods or something that nobody likes to play, but everyone likes to watch or something. I'm not saying nobody likes to play Pi. Sorry, I wasn't saying that, but I was like... It is definitely in the realm of one of those games that I've been finding people do enjoy watching it, but they go like, I'll never play Pi on my own, kind of thing. And that's perfectly fine, because, you know, it's like, you get to experience, I guess, kind of some of the content, some of the weird absurdity of it. It's like secondhand Pi, you know, kind of in a way. You know. I would have never guessed it would be like a thing, but it is. Secondhand Pi. So I need albumin. Need that, and then I'm gonna need some other stuff. Actually, I think there's more coming out of these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, it is 8. No, good luck on your rest of your stream. Okay, thank you so much. And thank you for raiding, and enjoy your lurk, my friends. How much can I get out of these? I can get like 2 out of this one. I feel like I have to do like 2 and 2. So this is, no, this would be about 4. No, this is not 8. This is less than that. Yeah. Well, I'm fortunate in the fact that it doesn't need more than 1 belt, though. Actually, no, it does. That's a lie. Particularly tree seeds and seaweed require more than 1 belt. Well, more like it needs 1 belt is what it needs. But that's not hard to do. We can definitely fix that. Let's do some... I'm gonna need to beacon the everlasting something out of this. Because it's going right now, to sustain this, I need like 4.4 automated buildings. I mean, 1 second. My classic is right now, so what I'm doing is I'm doing 3 to 5, 4 to 4, and then 5 to 3. So I'm doing for beacon, so that's like 1.5 plus 1.6 plus 1.5. So that's like 4.5 now, basically. Yeah. Sorry, I need to math that sometimes. So we go beacon. Let's do 4 to 4, like I said, and then do a 3 to 5. This is cool. So, yeah, and this makes 32, and I was looking for about 25 is what I was looking for. Okay. That kind of does it. Oh, wait, no, it's, oh, that's interesting. It's not the, it's the inner part that requires it, not the outer. Sorry, I was not paying attention to that fact. Sorry, these don't require nearly as much as the rest of them do. I still need 2, is what I've learned here. I still need 2 of these. But splitting it is extremely hard to do. No, it is the, yeah, no, one second. Dude, I keep getting confused because I have this at the bottom. It shouldn't be that way. Okay, so the fish eggs are going to require 16, so that one I want to split up also differently. I'm just trying to keep it together-ish. Just trying to think if there's anything else I want to do with it, but I don't think there is. This is a little bit tougher to feed than I thought. If I actually had like the better belts, because you can't just split into half because of the fact it requires 5.56. So, if only I had the better belts, but I don't. So, we gotta deal with what we got. I think this doesn't need anything else, does it? No. Some crazy build. Oh, yeah, no, keep that the way it is. I want to try and put 10 per row, but I'm not actually sure if I can get that just because this guy is here. Well, I guess we're about to find out. That's, how much is this? 6. Okay, no, we're not doing that. How am I gonna fit 40 in here? I guess I'm just gonna use this side when we're done. Yeah, I'll just use this side, I don't care. So this is, let's see, how much is this? 24. So delete these. There you go. That's officially 40. I know that number said like a little bit higher, but I'm not looking for exactly 3. I'm just looking for a little bit around that. Because I have 2 more tiers of Tritz buildings to also throw down at some point, so. But I think this is pretty good. This is kind of what I'm looking for, I think. It's just sort of weird that I have to I have to do the same thing with this one too. Because I have to give it like I have to give it to this as well, and then I have to give it to all these. So like one of the lanes is going to come out and come back up or something. I don't know what. I haven't fully decided on that yet. And then whatever Oops, yeah, no, you take whatever you need. Inserter-wise, it's pretty good. Yep. Okay, and that's, yeah, I don't mind it. You can just go back this way. I think I was gonna combine it with, like, I don't know, something simple. Because Albin, whatever that is, that can come... Actually, why is it not here? Where is that? I thought I had, like, an entire chest of this stuff. I did have an entire chest of this stuff. What's your issue? Do you have something in there? No? Oh. It has some problems. Sorry, I may not have filtered anything on that. Where'd it go? How did I screw that up? And oh my god, I didn't even split it either? Okay. Okay, that's that for that. And then the last one is that cobalt fluoride? What's that used in? Not enough, thanks. Alright, another example of a build half done. That's fine. Cobalt fluoride. You know what? I don't... No, I did actually add that. So I added the filters, but nothing else around that, so... Alright. Yeah, it's, Alright, these are fine. This is, yeah, trying to get all that. Oh my god, they're so... I have a lot of stuff to put in here. Oh god, what do I do? Can I put it in the centrifuges? I doubt it, but you know. 1 second. Maybe just put in a thing like here. Well, at some point I'm gonna notice that, go, what on earth was I doing? And then, you know, typical path for me. I did it down here? Wait. How did I do it down here? I don't think it was intended to be up here. I think it was intended to be down here. I just noticed I did that. Wow, I left that really half done, didn't I? Alright. Dude, it's always a surprise when I look at, like, my half-done builds. It's always so good. Alright, back to here. Let's do... Albin. Oh good, it did it. Actually I should do it on the other side, maybe. I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna... eventually I'm sure I'll do something with it, and then I'll gonna have it go down this way. Don't ask why it looks this way, I'm sure there's a really good reason for it. I have my reasons. They're just not very good reasons. Loader has no lubricant. I think my loaders are... Oh wait, no, it's right down here. And then this one's full. How did it stop over there? Yeah, just it doesn't. It's missing a connection. Oh no, not that one. Yeah, this should do it. Okay, I'll fix it. What is the what am I oh god, I'm at 6:30. Dude, I'm telling you, I would lose track of time every single time if I didn't remember to look over at it from time to time. Every single time. It's the kind of game where it's just like, you know, you'll just forget, and then it's like, oh, suddenly it's like next week. So, let me just finish fixing this build, and then I'll Okay. Yeah, it looks like the Tritz is pretty much almost good to go. I may have missed some places to put some... I missed a lot of places, actually. I kind of like doing inverted things. 1 second. I missed a lot of places here. Okay. Okay, it doesn't have the Mark IIIs, but I don't know if I'm ever gonna get the immunosuppressants in like a good amount of time. It's not like it needs a lot of them, it's just like... It's the problem is I just need 2.8 of these bad boys, and they're, you know... They're coming along. They should speed up, I hope. They have everything they need at this point, so, you know... I was kind of hoping I could do it with Mark IIs actually, Tritz, because I have 207 Mark IIs, and that would do this entire build. A solid. What else do I have? Yeah, I think we could just leave this the way it is now. I think it's good the way it is. Let me just do one more hookup to it, and then I'm probably call it quits. But I'm back tomorrow, so... Oh yeah, I should mention next week, no pie on Tuesday, because I'm going to a dentist. I'm not going to make it up at all. I'm just going to, you know, gotta have a break at some point, I guess. So yeah, next Tuesday is skipped, and just forewarning you all. And thanks for tuning in. I'm going to go raid someone, so stick around, get some points. Very important points. Let's see who's around. We can do some burgers. Let's do some burgers. Because you know what? This is actually the American Pie stream, so, you know, I figure that would be the best person to raid. So thanks guys for tuning in. Peace out and have a good one. And I'm gonna be back tomorrow. Hey, take care.